Ska vi se till om jag ska sänka musiken också?
Nej, det är det att musiken nästan höjer.
I'm having a problem on Beam, ironically. What's up, Blackburn? How have, Oh, I thought I edited that Living Edu title. What's up, Blake? What's up? I'm doing okay. The Beam stream is... Okay, it's fixed. It was broken for a second. Alright, good. Okay, cool. Good. Good. And, I didn't set the live edu title correctly.
Hey guys.
What up, Rainbow Kappa? Welcome back. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Ah, good. On live edu. Good. A new tweet from Computer Vision News. Handwritten digits recognition with convolutional neural networks architecture. What's convolutional neural networks? Convolutional. That's funny.
Guess who's back again.
Striker. Check this out, Striker. It didn't work. Oh.
Striker.
It's probably before your time, but I don't know. I always think of that when you join, so I had to add it. I had to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do recognize it. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. What up, Xenon? Glad you made it. Anyone have any updates on their projects? Yes, no, maybe so. I hope that you do. Simon, you made it too. Wow, cool. You guys are all freaking here. I love it. After 2 days of busting his head, Stryker finally fixed the ballistics problem. Next step is a multi-cell inventory system. Nice job. I love the sound of that. Rambo Kappa is about to put a new build of Facility Plus up. There reminds me, I got a message on itch.io for something. Let's take a look. Does anyone want to help Stryker with this Unity UI problem? Xenon has a YouTube thing of Le Project. Okay, is that about your game? What? What's the problem with going to that page? All right. Wait, it wouldn't even copy. H4 LCY. What up, Epec? You almost finished a GTA 5 script? That's nice. What does it do? Lights players on fire. Okay. Like, what is the trigger? Right? They don't... Do they just... You know, we're all thinking the same thing. Like, what do you mean? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, neat. That sounds neat. Rambo Kappa says he's got something big to tell. Today we're going to start with taking a look at this space project. Let's see what information I got here. This is the instructions. We'll review in a moment. You're releasing Failticity Plus at 1.0. Congratulations. Wow. Magic home run. So Zenon, I'd love to take a look at your YouTube if you think that's appropriate. Just taking a look at one little issue here. Ah, don't know your own links? Come on. To be a flawless dev, you gotta be flawless. Okay. So does anyone remember us taking a look at this last time? I hit play. Okay, we got, it looks like, I'm not sure what that's doing in space. Okay. So I think there's supposed to be 5 levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And the dealio. This is the dealio. Aha. Zenon is ready to share. Deep, dark. Let me start it from the beginning. Hold on. One more time, because Deep Dark 2, void, void, void. Deep Dark 2. Credits, music and graphics, Xenon Quark. Silkscreen font by Jason. Heavy inspiration taken from Off. SFX from RPG Maker or by Xenon. Welcome, player. You've been assigned to guide a girl by the name of Palette. Be sure that you protect her as much as possible. Without her, the world of Dormus will collapse under the might of Malice. She currently resides in Area 1, also known as Complex 101 or Aster. That is where you will begin guiding. Good luck to you, player. Awesome. So that's an intro? That's awesome. Oh, unlisted. I'll subscribe. And there. I sub to you. Good job. As for the space FPS, it says, so as you can see, there are 5 levers. Those are the levers that you can use to change the bullet color. I think the basic idea from what I heard, let me pull a little bit more up, actually. I think I can do a little bit better here. Alright, I missed this beginning intro part. The game is you are in a spaceship. Then there are enemies that have 5 types of color. Then you need to destroy them by setting your bullet's color same as theirs. Those are the levers that you can use to change the bullet color. For example, the enemy's color is white, blue, black, yellow, and orange. Then you need to set the first lever to white. Second is blue, third is black, fourth is yellow, and the last lever is orange. Then when you fire the bullet to the enemy, it will be destroyed. But if you choose incorrect colors, the enemy won't take damage. At the front outside the ship, you can see a circle ship that looks like a Death Star of Star Wars. That is the enemy ship. So that is basically the gameplay. You are just in the ship, and there are enemies that are spawning with random colors. Then of course you will need to shoot them before they collide in your ship, or else it will be game over. And then inside the ship, you can see a lever that is floating. That is not supposed to float. I think it's a bug or something, but the use of that lever is to move the laser and to point it at the enemy ship. The red button is the fire button. The yellow button is to lock in the colors that you are loaded in your levers, and that is pretty much it. Okay. What's he talking about, this other lever? Oh no. Well, a lot can be done to improve this game. That's for sure. I like it. What do you guys think is the first thing we should do? Awesome, Xenon is going to make his own content. What up, Crusher? Welcome back, Crusher. I am thrilled that you're here. Always a pleasure. Camo Banger, you made it. Crusher, do you want to, for funsies, fill me in on your current, like, schedule? Like, you're in finals or whatever? The reason why I ask is there's a lot of...
Let's get this mother crock!
lot of exciting things coming up, and I trying to sort out which ones to bother you with as far as get you hype. Warm Canary Islands. Wow. What's going on over there? You got any what's going on over there? Xenon saying the main magic of his production is probably the story. I like that. I don't really see this lever for the laser gun he's talking about, but whatever. Not sure what the first thing to fix would be. Vacation? Cool. Who'd you go on vacation with? Is it like a family affair, or... I don't really know what the Canary Islands are. You're an apprentice. Working and then having breaks to work on getting qualifications. Lots of working. Wow. What kind of an apprentice? It rings a bell. Did you mention it to me before? I think I kind of forgot. I just need my memory rubbed. But that's cool. Yeah, it does ring a bell. I just can't remember. I remember it was something like an IT analyst apprenticeship. Wow. Krusha is going to be a very successful dev in the future. Now, he is now. Yeah, it sounds, well, he definitely sounds warmer. Did you take like a commercial airliner, or is that like a, I don't know. On the days off of work, you art it. As nice as the job is, I don't see myself for 20 to 40 years like some others. Sure. Yeah, sure. Striker is having a very traditional yet easy to solve UI problem. Claiming there's can't find any resources on that. Really? Nice. He's gonna share it with the screeny. That sounds good. That sounds good. Let's take a look in the asset store and see if there's any SQL features in the asset store for Unity, out of curiosity. Simple SQL, 40 bucks. SQLite kit, 20 bucks. $5 SQLing. SQLiter. 4 stars. I consider all 2D things easy to solve. Enum generator. Easy SQLite. Lots of SQLite plugins. Let's take a look by price. Hellgate framework. The Hellgate framework. Interesting. What does it add, though? I actually want to take a look at this for the hell of it. Can't full screen it. The Hellgate framework. Huh. What does it do? Who knows? there is a sample of what Striker's talking about. Each square okay, so I think you're finally like explaining the problem a little bit to where I understand more. Before it sounded even simpler. But it's still simple-ish. I don't know, how would you go about solving it? For that Resident Evil. Let's work this through. It's not really, it's interesting. It's unique, but it's still pretty, might be working too hard on it. All right, SQLite. Let's take a look at this one. SQLite is a starter package for using SQLite. It has all necessary files along with some scripts so you can easily do this yourself. Why spend hours tracking down posts when you can just get it here? Additionally, there's a file for making asynchronous multi-threaded requests. Best used for single-player games, high scores, options, etc. Why does a single-player matter? Oh, because it's local database? I guess. Still. Are you trying to say I don't know how to do it to provoke me? Or why don't you instead do what I asked, which is how would you go about solving that? Thank you, Pidon, for that follow. I could see why that might be hard to Google. Just explaining it's challenging. All right. Examples of connect, create, and truncate. Examples of insert, update, delete, and query. Threader. It's not a giant solution with graphical doodads and the kitchen bathroom included. However, your SQLite knowledge will level up at least twice. There it is. There's the alert. Thank you, Pidon. You rock. You tried using if rec contains or rec overlaps. Those sound pretty good. Those functions don't seem to be working correctly due to the positioning of the grid. What do you mean the positioning of the grid? Man, I was thinking of a more brute force method than that. Those sound pretty good functions. How is that? Not saying that that is... Why would you... regardless of whether that's a good solution or not, why would you call that inefficient? Out of curiosity. Okay, well, let's take a Google-ish and see if there are any SQLite stuff just on the web in general, not just the asset store. Yeah. Striker says inefficient because raycasts consume more memory than the solution requires. Myself, I don't define inefficiency that way. But that's fine. I just, when it comes to UI, it's just kind of like, you know, Dictionaries, good. Love those dictionaries. This is from, it was closed in 2014. Create a new folder under Assets folder, rename it plugins. Is the plugins folder still supported in Unity? Like, I just never see it. I want to find out about that. Well, it sounded like your rec solution was working, but you said there was something wrong with the grid. You didn't say what was wrong with the grid, or at least I didn't understand it. No, I have not programmed personally the Resident Evil inventory system, but that doesn't matter because even if I had, I wouldn't have done it in Unity. Your problem isn't, I think, knowing how to do it. Your problem is knowing how to do it in Unity. Right? Because it's just X and Y axis is, can't get much more. I mean, it sounds pretty straightforward. I can think of like a dozen different ways to do it. If you're looking to write one function, is gun on inventory matrix, that might be a challenge to find. I don't think that comes built in. Unity lets you add plugins to a project to extend the features available to Unity. Plugins are native DLLs. They're typically written in C++. They can access third-party... Okay. You must place plugins in a folder called plugins for them to be detected. Like the editor folder, this affects the order in which the scripts are compiled. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think he's given up a little too easy. I know he's more incapable of doing it. He's just given up too easy. There you go. Probably. Maybe. Copy SQLite 3def and DLL. Okay. This looks good. Has anyone here put an SQLite into Unity before? Let's change it. Well, there are definitely a lot of problems that require that can require mentoring, but I don't think that's one of them. That sounds like a fun game algorithm. You shouldn't even want someone to solve that for you. That one is too cool. That's too cool for school. That's a algorithms that are only in the game world and not in finance software. You want to rush those and master those and enjoy them. That's why you're in this. That sounds like a fun little code challenge you got. You agree? Oh no, he's cool. And thank you, APEC, for remember, we're not thin-skinned here. We talked about that. That one, it's gonna be hard to there, unless sometimes there's like rotations involved or something. There's not really too many tough 2D problems, if you ask me. They're all the same. But then again, I could be biased doing too many of them. Yes, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's been tough to balance the juniorness of the show. I mean, I really believe in junior devs, but I'm not talking about Striker. I don't consider Striker junior, actually. I consider him middle. But I know. It's sometimes they take too long to like kind of professional up. And what I've noticed is when we've had some junior devs, they usually seem to professional up like if they go away for like a year and come back. Yeah. But I'm hoping they'll just professional up like each stream. And it's partly my fault. I kind of keep a real loose I allow all kinds, you know, and support all kinds. Some of the senior devs that come through here do get annoyed, I think, by my tolerance of junior. But I allow all kinds, you know. I don't know. I've seen so many juniors do things that the seniors wouldn't do. Like, I'm not judging. I know we need all of it. Like, from all the game dev teams that were on, we had junior, middle, and senior. You need all three. They all three have an important role. Juniors end up doing a lot of stuff the seniors don't want to do, which is really important stuff, and a lot of it is what makes the game. What happened to the thin skin, you guys? Which is really important stuff, and a lot of it is... Right. So in this moment, what I was trying to implement... Right. So I've been working on... Showmaster doesn't support this feature that you guys are basically rubbing up against. And it bums me out because we need it like every single stream. We did download the graphics one stream. Let's see if we can do a quick, super rough implementation. I'm going to take the to-do list feature. And we have this fight mode. I don't think I want it in fight anymore. I think I want to make a new folder called like...
Welcome back to that same old
Norox!
place that you laughed about.
Make a new folder called, you guys inspired me here, called Systems. I don't know, modules, managers, features. I'll go with features for a second. Not there. Oops. Because I don't really like separating my scripts from my images all the time. I like to keep them together. I know, yeah. In Unity, for some reason, I do. So let's move fight to features. And you guys aren't fighting. That's not what this is. It's a bad name. But I'm going to stick with that name for a second. Thick skin is on sale. Kappa. Yeah, Striker, I believe in you. I believe in you a ton. I like what you're making, and yeah, that's a pretty good attitude. Yes, Unity really has, because, you know, they love retro games, like a Super Nintendo game, and like you can make one in Unity in like not maybe like a day, even if you're new, and it makes them think that they're, you know, game developers, and I guess technically they are, but those Super Nintendo games were programmed in pure machine language with no information resources, no internet. It was like really hard to do what.
Let's get this mother crock.
So, Chokma.
Hello.
Apec, you think you could make a living off of crappy games with free Unity assets? I kind of feel that was so 2014, but I don't know. I happen to have a pretty sizable network of app developers across the world, both from Twitch and my career, and then through all the stuff I do outside of both. And I honestly, every single story I've heard of financial success with a game app right now, when I really track them down, they start to get real holy. So good to have both you and Chokma and Mona Lisa. I'm thinking game dev as a job is worth less. But I don't have exact stats. It just, I see more and more studios close faster and faster and faster. So, like, that's my indicator of any size, from 1 man to 100 man. Did they make a living? Because to me, they rushed the mobile landscape, and then that stopped working. So then they rushed Steam, and now that's not working. I kind of feel like it's... And AAA suffering too. They're not cleaning house. They're so scared they got to remaster Skyrim. You know what I mean? And then the Kickstarter is like, anyone that got backed on Kickstarter probably didn't really raise enough to actually do what they promised. Because you guys are awesome. Pretty good dev stories. I think this is the indie game dev mobile pop year. I've mentioned it many times this past 2 weeks. I'm hesitant to make such a prediction because 1, it goes against myself. 2, I'd be embarrassed if I'm wrong. 3, it's kind of negative, and that, you know, we want positive vibes. I did hear that Star Citizen switched to Lumberyard, which wasn't a switch, really. That's really good for the Lumberyard engine. They must be pretty excited. Man, I was going to take a look at the verses. I got an interesting message. I'm going to read this out loud here. I got a message from a female persuasion. Hi, Matt. How are you? Do you work with Xamarin? I respond, well, yeah, all the time, actually. And we're going to be doing a Xamarin stream. The only reason why we're not doing it this weekend is because of the Global Game Jam. That's good news for me. I just started to learn it, and sometimes just have a question. Stack Overflow helps, of course, but sometimes I need more help because I'm so new in this stuff. You want to have a drink tonight? What's up, Crusher? The Global Game Jam is this weekend, which is across, like, I think, 100 countries and 1,000 cities. It's every year. We're not entering the jam, but what we're going to do is check it out. And I'll show you how we do that. It starts tomorrow through Sunday. We'll probably be inspecting it more heavily on the weekend than tomorrow, but we're going to be checking it out. Checking out all the stuff they're making. Live here, as usual. Crusher, I don't know if you have any bandwidth, but you know, a design thing that we really need is we're supposed to somehow get this converted into an app icon. Either this one, I know it's real blurry. That's like, here's this one. I ran it by Daniels 1001, who I hadn't seen in 6 months. And all on his own, he made this. But as cute as I like the work, even though it kind of looks like too... do I need to say it? It's not to the actual design. They wanted it in 1024 by 1024, and they said we could pick either one. I don't know. Seems pretty straightforward. They might be, they might not be. You'd be surprised. Dongers. A Willy Conundrum. Is that from that Netflix show? No. Let me rip this out, just because at least it was made. But it's not usable. Icorn. Oh, ICOM. I don't know what to call this. What do I call this? It's fine. Convert those images to be flat and workable with isn't too hard. Haven't got loads of time making icons though, but I can have a go. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have this folder here with icons. It's got, wait, those are the wrong ones. That's in the concepts folder. Yeah, okay. Basically, I have this folder here. It's got the two images. I'm sorry that this one's so blurry. When I zoom in, it looks okay. I think the exact words is we could pick either one. I imagine this one's easier. But yeah, literally flatten it out and fill it in. Would be fantasballs. Could go super quick. It'd be a huge bonus for the program. Man, I love you. I love you. And this is probably really silly, but we've been really working heavily on our XP system here, and it was a lot of fun the other day. Just wanted to see where you're at. Yeah, we'll fix that. This is actually a real pressing. This is a real pressing design issue. Pressing. Working on an area in your game? Good. In response to, I've gotten multiple response for people wanting, outside of games, wanting to do apps. Not do them, they're like, it's the usual thing where they come to me with their confusion. And I'm thinking what I need to do, you know, I have Twitch Tulsa and Tulsa Game Masters. I think I need to make a Tulsa app development group, unfortunately. Just to kind of funnel them all through there. creating a group. Choose an icon. How about should I make it coffee? F it, I'll just make it coffee. There. We made it. We did it, Reddit. Let's set this to a public group. Whatever. Okay, we'll work on that later. Next. Crusha is saying, give him a bit. Absolutely, tips Fedora. Awesome, man. Yeah, charge up to have a snack. Drain the old decompress, whatever. Yeah, I always gear it. My main thing I always like to do, honestly, before I tackle a project, I like to like clean up something. That's like, I just did it. I just made a group. I like to, I wouldn't say I like to, but I that's my thing. I know for a lot of people it's coffee. I do drink coffee, but usually would rather cook or clean something. You have an app idea, yeah. That's 2000 whatever. Trevor, did I hear that Beam partnered with Microsoft? Absolutely. That's what, are you kidding me? He got a Lamborghini? Are you serious? Well, good for him. I can't believe I got to meet him through you. I knew Suit James. Wow. I can't believe it. Those guys are so amazing. They backed our Emoji Wars Kickstarter. And the reason why I'm streaming live on Beam right now is they actually asked me to. They asked me if I would. They said they need more dev streamers. He got a Lamborghini? Do you know what color it is? I'm not gonna Google that. How to kill Unity. Is 5.6 coming out pretty soon? Man, there was something I was about to do, and it was, what was it? I know it wasn't the fighting system. Something popped in. There was someone in the chat that really got me thinking. Well, I'll just work on this a little more until it clicks in. Let's get the to-do script. Take a look at it. Are you kidding? No fucking way. Kind of a crappy picture for such a nice car. I can't believe I was totally talking to these guys about programming their FTL, and me and Cybitech just kind of like, I don't know, we just kind of punted it, and then like a year later they're like billionaires, millionaires. All from making a Twitch platform. Wow. That's incredible. I just can't believe I know these guys. It's crazy. It lets you know if you're running out of gas and finds nearby gas stations. What up, Foamy, by the way? Those cars aren't typically driven very much. I could be wrong, but usually they're kind of not. I could see him driving to and from work every day, though, in Seattle, no problem. To his little Microsoft parking space. That's really cool. What's the emoji sign for envy? Is there one? I was keeping a list of missing emotes on Twitter. I'm sorry, Twitch. Is there one for when you're just straight jealous? Not troll, but like jealous. Is there such a thing? There wasn't one for denied that I found. And anytime you guys think I could change it. Yeah, oh, he's living the life. Gets to work, gets to, wow. That's, wow. Cheer up, a Lambo won't get you happiness. I really want health insurance. That's my big, that will get me happiness. That's my thing. I haven't had health insurance. That will do it. We don't need to hate. I'm throwing up the envy though. All right. I'm trying to see if we're going to copy this to-do script to make our versus mode. Let's see how this worked. I don't know. We may not need all that. All right. We're going to make a new UI image called Fight. And I'm going to pick this versus image we had already selected. Where is it? Oh, I didn't convert them into sprites. Here we go. Let's make them into sprites. We pulled these down from another stream. I'm just nibbling on this fight feature a little bit. It's not really fight. It's supposed to be like versus. It's really a versus mode. And it's not even just for like people. It's not for us. It could be like, and I hate to say this, but it could be Unity versus Unreal. Watch. It's like a stream mode. Cool, right? Thank you, Trevor, for giving me that, sharing that news, though. I mean, I was wondering how they're doing. I didn't know if like Microsoft like bought them out, or I guess absolutely not. Microsoft gave them Infinite. What do you admire about them? RX-7. You guys all seen my car, right? Simon votes for the Tesla. Cool. In regards to his game, Xenon has decided that all the armor and weapons can be obtainable without the use of a merchant. It's going to be like, all right, let's add 2 text fields. I'm going to add one more image here. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. We're going to want to animate it too. Oh, you can only have 1 graphic component per component. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's add another one. We might not need it. Preserve the aspect ratio. And why is it so small? Let's make it bigger. Not too big. We'll probably change these graphics. They're placeholder. They're placeholder, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, speaking of aircraft, does anyone know the best place to get the SpaceX schedule? I keep missing frickin' flights and stuff. And I feel terrible. August 14th. Wait. January 14th. Man, how do we know? I'm just going to have to try this. Launch manifest. Okay. Future missions. It doesn't say the date. This is a disaster. There's this RPG, a tabletop RPG called Fight in the Skies I used to play. It taught me a lot about propeller planes. I don't know how to... Let me try a Google that's really weird. When is the next SpaceX mission? January 17th. Atlas. Look at these. Atlas 5. That's now. That's now. Wait. We missed it. Wait, is it now? Holy cow. I was Googling SpaceX. It turns out there's a flight in like 40 minutes. I know. What are the odds? Let's go to their Twitter. We're gonna take a look at that. We'll be deving, but we'll segue and work it in or have it in the corner or something. We don't want to miss that. As long as the coverage is good. I don't know exactly. All right, we'll keep that on standby. 40 minutes. That reminds me, I have a countdown feature in Showmaster. 40 minutes, so at 6 o'clock. But it had 40 minutes. But I think it was working weird. What was it called? Timer? Timed lerp? No, I definitely... Countdown. Clock. Time. No. Clock. I totally programmed a big timing. Man, I don't see it. I worked hard on it. Where is it? Let's open up the C# project and do a code search. And now we know why Stryker is working on a military simulator. Xenon, you kind of want to do another game that's so bad it's good? You got our attention. You want to share the idea? Get some feedback? That's a big challenge of being an indie dev. Is the reality is your ideas happen way faster than the ability to make them. It's a big challenge. I'm glad in the very first year of this stream, we had a lot of people suffering from that. It seemed to have calmed down a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you clarified. Well, yeah, I could recommend maybe sticking with the palette as your star. But that being said, Xenon, I'd love to hear your design. I'm sure we all would, as well as any screenies that you have for your Bonozo fan game. Cyber Hacker did a pretty good one. Did you see what he did? Yeah, the meme game, they got to wrap really fast. What's ironic, Top Caster is a huge meme game. However, rather than abandoning the project, we're just modifying both its presentation and its strat, the whole thing to make it work. We still believe it's going to be a huge success. Will I buy a Lamborghini from it? That Microsoft money, I don't know. Good point, though, Foamy. Yeah, the meme genre is kind of... I think it's not very... That's high risk. I think it's... I'm going to just say it's freaking dead. Man, there's no countdown? How did I lose that code? I am so bummed right now. I'm going to do a couple searches.
Let's get this mother crock.
Amarin, what's up? Welcome back. Glad you made it. We might be taking a look at a SpaceX launch in 40 minutes if all things work out right. I was offline, I think the last 2 days, not because I wasn't deving or producing or working. I just really, I don't know if you guys noticed, I have switched from standing to sitting. I'm so much more comfortable right now. So yeah, my freaking, my bro, Spammy, welcome back. Apple pie flavored Tic Tacs. Is it -3 where you are? There's not a SpaceX launch in 40 minutes? Am I reading that wrong? Live coverage of the United Launch Alliance Atlas V rocket to deploy the Cerberus Geoflight 3 missile warning satellite. I mean, maybe that's not SpaceX. Is that the issue? Is that the technical issue, or Spaceflight Now? Take a look at the Twitter. It's not SpaceX, I guess. It's I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just more like a fan, I think it's exciting how rapid, like how often this stuff has. We're gonna check it out in about 30 minutes. Today's January 19th. This weekend we'll be doing a lot of review of the Global Game Jam. Right here, I'm trying to find I don't know what happened. I wrote a clock code for Showmaster on everything and I don't see it. Stopwatch. Haha. Found it. Okay, stopwatch. This is a project I was started for Showmaster a while back. Let's see if we can get it running in time to set it to the space launch. And I know I bounced from this fighting mode to this and that, but if you've been here before, you know it's what I like to do. Just see where the stream surf the dev wave. It all gets done in the end. It does. Crusha needs details. Oh, my bad. What's the style? Is the mobile app icon for something else? Oh, good point. I'll load the game right now. Right off the bat, the drawing is in squares. So would you like me to stick with that or make the icon fit? Good point. Sorry, Crusha, I missed that. The style is a tough one. I'm going to show you the current look of the game. It's not... This is how it currently looks. But yes, definitely we want it to be an app icon, 1024 by 1024. I realize whatever you got to do to make that work. The bone shouldn't be... It somehow should be recognizable as a dog bone. Somehow. Alright, oop. Game. Now this is the current look. Ironically, it's not necessarily the look that they asked for or the final look, but it's what we have. And it has to do with the long iteration of working with them, trying to figure out what they want. And rather than confuse you, I would say that this is basically where it's at. And it's been redone so many times, it's probably going to stay like this if I was to. But it's a Domino's game. Oh, that's that bug. I'm actually going to try to fix that bug real quick. The apple pie Tic Tacs. I don't think I would ever try that anyways. I would have to really need a Tic Tac because if I really wanted apple pie, I would probably eat an apple pie. So the style that we have now is actually from a ripoff of I shouldn't say ripoff. It's inspired by this. Saints Row, if you remember. This was the inspiration. Trying to find a pic. This was the inspiration for the current look that we have. It's the inspiration. It's not, we're not trying. Anyways. What was that sound? Wait, what is that sound? Like, when you guys hear that sound, what does it mean? I forgot. It means something disconnected, or... We all know that sound. God damn it. I don't know why I made that. Okay. So the inspiration was Saints Row. And... I'm trying to do everything I can to make it easier on you, Crusha. Is that enough info? I want to fix that bug real quick. It was in it's in the computer player. Basically what happened, you saw that it dealt out twice, and it's because when the AI moves and it doesn't have a turn, it's game over, but it's supposed to draw. Yeah, right. A lot of people agree with you on that. I think we all do. Condense at will. Let me pull it up. Condense, agreed. Condense, collapse, simplify at will. Well, I'm glad that you came through, Spammy. It's always good to have you. A lot of exciting stuff going on. I'm not doing a big announcement today. We're going to be focusing on the Global Game Jam this weekend. And then once that's behind us, just is so much announcements. Cool. What does that sound mean? Shit. Walmart sells apple pies for 50 cents. You seen those? They're 50 cents. They're yummy. I mean, I wouldn't say that they're not processed up to hizzle. And yeah, orange and green. Spammy! Frickin', I totally agree with you. My favorite are well, yes, orange and green. Absolutely, man. The orange are so addicting. But everyone's allowed to frickin' have their neurons fire on their taste buds however they feel like it. Yeah, whatever. Like, A minty one and an orange one. I did not know for sure Hot Hand was released. I did get... do you want to share the link, Spammy, or no? I mean, I talked to them a few times. Maybe we'll just do an announcement. It is a white label gig. It is white label work. We will, I don't know, I didn't play it, but my suspicions are we will not be getting credit in the app. They might have, but I doubt it. The white label work has a tendency to come this across my desk. Also, I only call it white label so more people understand it. I always like the term ghost developer. I called it ghost deving for the longest time, but everyone else called it white label, and I was just like, ghost deving sounds so much cooler. You know, like ghost writer, ghost developer. Nah, it's white label. Yeah, if you got a link for that, Spammy, let's check it out. So what's happening is when the player can't move. Yeah, Spammy did jerseys and okay. You called it Ghost Dev too, right, Foamy? Okay, cool. I got it. I did pull it off of that. Look. Good job. Good job. So when did this come out? Does it have gambling? Test your shooting skills with Hot Hand Shootout game. Keep your eye on the basket to shoot the ball correctly and even the maximum points. The game is completely based on your focus skills and analyzing skills to shoot the ball and score it perfectly. The game also introduces many challenges based on your position and even the surrounding. The game comes with various different and challenging themes, which might be a tough challenge to shoot the ball perfectly into the basket. Hot Hand Shootout is a multiplayer game allowing you to challenge your friends or even the champions from around the globe. Along with the game is a practice mode to understand the gameplay nicely. The game has beautiful 3D graphics and awesome sound effects to let the players experience real-world simulated game. Basket game is a perfect game to practice the shots and become a champion in the shooting game. The game is very interesting and addictive. Choose the player and customize it based on your choice to get the real-world XP. Players from all age groups will surely love to play the game. Download the game and shoot the 3-ball in different themes like South Beach, Rucker Park, da-da-da. It doesn't mention the gambling. Is it on iOS? It doesn't mention the gambling. January 19th. Right, they took our name out. Our name used to be in this video. Just a dev. Who's Grinder Games? The person with the night. What do you mean? We do ghost. Oh, there it is. Look. Hey, we did make it. We are still in the frickin' damn video. Yay! Yay! Yes, we did dev it on stream, Amron. Yes, many times. A lot of people worked on it. Spammy, Sai, me, even Frosty40, and then Miracle Studios, our concept artist. Yeah. And I think maybe even, I don't know. That's all I remember. I think it's on iTunes too. And then the original developer, I used to call him Bonozo B. There was originally, I started this project, I think, before I started streaming. And I had a game. And then we tightened it up. Yeah, we got paid. I ended up, I mean, I'm not saying we got a fortune. This contract ended a year ago. Man, we didn't. I mean, I guess. I actually don't even really remember. I remember I was trying to sell it for him. Spammy's like, I don't think Spammy, I don't know if you got a check for it. For the jerseys. You were hella green back then, too. Okay. I should want to share that this came out. We'll post that on the Bonozo site later. Yeah. Cool, Spammy, and I appreciate you sticking around. I know it's like when money's tight, people get crazy. Yeah, that game's out. We'll promote it and play it on the stream and stuff later. I'll type out. I'm gonna bang out this bug. I actually got a new bug list for Lindell's Bones. Oh, confirm my SpaceX. SpaceX, that Atlas 5 is live streams in 15 minutes, by the way. What kind of cookies? What we need to do here is draw, not like illustration draw, but pull out a domino from, yeah. Just trying to hammer out this algorithm concept. Echo Star 23, is that one that you really like there, Simon? The Falcon 9. Oh yeah, that's SpaceX for sure. Kennedy Space Center. Cape Canaveral's badass. Chocolate caramel macadamia. Damn, your grandma's trying to like, that's a grandma. Your grandma's like, God, really? Homemade like that? Damn, lucky man. Amron, you need to draw and switch to the player. Right, you actually have to draw until you keep going. So yeah, I think we put it in a loop. Thank you, Amron. And it's basically what this loop is. This is for the AI. It's real basic AI, but it's like it goes through his existing bones until they can play them, and then when they're out of bones, the game is currently assuming that the round's over. But yeah, we need to while there are yeah, we need to draw. I think I want to make this a int. Can we get the let's see if we can get the boneyard from here. Yep. All right, we got it. This might be a real easy fix. And I was pulling up I did get a new bug list on this project. And we jumped in here because Crusha is crushing, or trying to crush. We did get a new bug list. Or actually, it looks like 2. What is that sound again? Gunner Live! Welcome to the Top Dev Stream. What does that sound mean? Does anyone remember what that frickin' sound means? Da-doo. It's like, I need one of those apps that, I don't need an app, but you know, imagine an app that could, oh, that sound effect belongs to, it's like a message or something, right? Maybe it's a Twitch message. Hold on. From Crusha. No. What does that sound mean? All right, here's the bug list. When I pull dominoes, the area I play gets smaller the more I pull from the boneyard. Ooh. When I pull dominoes, the area where I play from gets smaller the more I pull from. Oh. That's just because you're supposed to tap. Doo-doo. 10 more minutes till that SpaceX live stream. I'm sorry, Atlas. Crusha, been a while. Dude, you got to brush up on your metal. I don't know. Zenon says, I think I properly balanced any of my game. You know, I've been on some game sessions, man, where game balance gets like fisticuff. Like, people get very intense about that. Players, devs, testers, producers, it's a nightmare. I've been real lucky that I've been... How do you speak without tooting your own horn? I've shown acumen on play balance, and fortunately, I've been fairly instrumental on solving some issues because as a lead coder, being able to play balance it well to keep the designers, the artists, the testers, the programmers, and the managers all from fighting each other. No, it's too weak. No, it's too short. No, it's too slow. It's like, but it has been tough. Dude, I need to know what that sound is. Elemental Fiend! Ha! I'm thinking of a sniper rifle. What up, man? That's because so many argue balance issues on feeling instead of data. Ooh. Ooh. So, what the fuck is that? That's an email in sound, right? I never had sound coming out of this computer in like years. Cool. So that's a really good point there. What kind of data? Elemental Fiend. We make those effects live in the show. I actually just added the 2001 sound today. Here, oh, I don't have it up. I was adding a Street Fighter mode for this stream just now, and then I flipped to this dominoes bugging. So you made a really good point about the play balancing, though. Like, what kind of data? Oh no! Oh no! It's versus mode. That's actually what I was programming. That's exactly what I was programming right now. So like right now it would be feeling versus data. Fight. And it wouldn't be to like the chat fights. Like it's not to encourage people like arguing. That's not the point of it. I was working on it right here. You know what? For heck of it, let me see if I can crack this out. I know I left that dominoes thing in a state, but that bug is so close to being fixed. Let me see if I can knock something out here. I'm going to see if I can add 2 text fields. We'll make them game objects. Can you add? No, because you can only have 1 graphical thing per game component. Let's do it. Add UI text. And we'll do another one. We'll call it, we'll call it left and right. Which is kind of stupid. We'll probably change those names. The idea would be feeling. I know this isn't running. I know there's this pop-up sitting in the background there. Actually, let me delete this right one and I'll just copy, duplicate it to be right. So why so? Get a good font ish. Why is the truncation so jacked up? Huh? That doesn't look right. That's weird. Is it because it's bold? It might be because it's bold. Yeah. So the idea would be feeling. This happens like constantly. It could be Unity versus Unreal. You know, it could be it's constant. It could be what's another common one we get all the time? I don't know. Could be orange Tic Tacs versus Apple, the new apple pie Tic Tacs. Let's get some decent colors in here. Sometimes the colors don't work. It's like in Unity 5.5, it's a bug where you have to apply a material. Ooh, that one orange I had looked kind of good for a second. Oh, crud. The fuck is it sound? It's gotta be. By the way, Pidon, thank you for that follow on live coding. Man, I'd love to hear I know you don't have to share, but I'd love to hear the data that's you like the way that you've seen data used to tweak. I mean, is it that ultimately? Because like when I really get into the gameplay balance of it almost is like a never-ending thing. Like, and it's not always like literally based on the stats. Like if every single person on a game is playing one type of character, even though this other character may actually be, it's like ultimately it just keeps shifting. I think ultimately it's not only the numbers. I'm not saying feeling it, but it's literally how the players want to play the game. Ultimately is a minor tweak factor that keeps pushing it. So like you end up just nerfing or OPing back and forth like all day. I don't mean full. I mean I'm just trying to say plus or minus. What we're going to do is make these text fields editable live. We'll try it right now. Yeah, a feeling to me is expectations. When you fire a gun in a game and it looks a certain way, you're kind of expecting it to behave a certain way. That's what I think the feeling is. Depends on the game. Sure. I guess I was thinking kind of like MMO style. Sure. Yeah, I was thinking MMO. All right, let's see if we can edit this. We're going to add a command. We'll do a... We'll try a switch command. It'll be... I'm going to call it versus. I really want to do fight. Should I do fight or versus? We'll do versus because I really don't want to cause fighting. But we'll do it fight mode. Okay. And then... So I'll show you how this works. I haven't edited the text, but I'll give you a quick sample. Here. Say you got players whining that a gun is OP. If you go in and adjust stats based on that feedback, you are likely to adjust the wrong thing. 100% agree. Foamy saying, that seems like a generic answer. You must have some sort of data structure you look to analyze. Oh, he's probably talking about a previous message. What you should do is log data about the weapon, how it's used, find the problem. Maybe it's not OP, maybe another weapon is under UP. Right, because yeah, it's gotta be the email. No. Right, because it's kind of like, I hate to use the example of currency trading, but it's, nothing's in a vacuum. Everything is relative. They're all relating to each other. That's right. That's why I find like for me, my favorite design solutions aren't really always about nudging, tweaking values. It's often about adding a mechanic or like I really feel like the best solutions are literally like, well, you know what, dude, we're just going to have to put shields in the game. or we're just like literally like physical shields, or like, you know what? We're just gonna have to make it that this one gun takes 2 types of clips. Just like these crazy ideas that really, really take it to the next level are my favorite kind of design fix. I don't know what it's causing it. That sound is so damn familiar too. Not seeing it. I will figure that out. Making me mad. Did you hear that Trevor was in here? The owners of Beam, the Twitch, the other Twitch, the guy just bought a Lamborghini. He's like 20. Sound started intentionally the other day. You heard it before? Well, obviously, we can figure it out. I apologize. My desktop. But I'm really stunned because I have the same programs open that I always do. I have added, thanks to Foamy. Was it you, Foamy, that suggested I use this program to dim the blue light?
Welcome, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
have been using it. Let me try this versus mode. So the idea would be, in chat, I go, and I can turn it off. And it's going to be, I'm going to do like feeling data. It'll be like, and then we're going to do some, I don't know, I might go with the Street Fighter theme because I did work on Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. I try to tie everything together, but I tend to want to move everything to 3D, so it won't stay like this for long. And now I just got to make it that text is edible. Sounds like a Facebook notification. Oh yeah, motherfucker! But I have that turned off. I don't have Facebook open. Thank God. Yeah. Oh. Is it Twitter? No. It's this stupid thing, maybe. Okay, the live coverage has started? Can't be Facebook set. Why? Because you don't use it? Good point. Welcome, by the way, Beer Q. Random chats and websites. Yeah, it does. Like a freaking Steam chat? I don't even have Steam open. No, I know. Is there a chat? It's probably this. It's got to be this side or something. Okay. Look at this live stream. This is the Pizzow. It's got to be this somehow. All right. Begins in 20 minutes. Okay. So they're saying the live coverage of the Atlas Geo flight. It's a satellite launch, right? It says right here, a rocket flight to deploy a Geo satellite. Can I ask you guys something? You know, how... It seems like every single satellite launch is used to basically monitor the Earth, right? Correct me if I'm wrong in one way or another. Well, there's the communication ones, but except for the communication ones, it seems like they're all monitoring, like collecting data. My question is, how many of these do you guys think are actually undercover for the military? Like, are they, if it says it's for, let's say this is a geo and it's meant to measure the water levels for global warming, which is a real common satellite. That satellite goes up like every 3 days. They launch those every day. Do you think that sometimes they're like lying or covering up, or that they're all used for both? I don't know. It just seems like every single satellite has a military application. It just really does, and I'm wondering how that works. I really don't know. It's a woefully you think my assessment is wrong, that they're not all collecting data? Except for the communication ones, which are, but I mean, I'm willing to segment that out. Okay. Oh, you got them open too? Okay. You don't think they're launching weather satellites every day or month? Okay. Also, what do you guys know about the launch of, what do you call the satellites that go underwater? Are those just like drones? Like, what do you call the ones that go under the water? That we're constantly deploying those as well. What are those, like mini drone subs, satellites? What are those? Are drones in the air, satellites in orbit, and what's the water ones? Because those don't need to, like... Those fortunately have different locomotive. I think it's this thing. Buoys. Submarines. Like, you know the one that China recovered underneath the water? Like, by the ocean floor? Probes. Today's launch uses the 401 version, Era 401, of the Atlas V rocket, generating the necessary power to lift the GeoFlight 3 sat into standard geosynchronous transfer orbit. It is the workhouse configuration of the Atlas V and is distinguished by 2 stages, a 4-meter wide nose cone. Okay. 200 feet tall. It's flown 33 times before. This rocket has flown 33... Wait a second. No, I don't think they mean the actual rocket. They mean the rocket design. I don't think they mean to keep firing the same rocket. 860,000 pounds of thrust. Wow. Sounds like a lot. Okay, you do have the page open. The fuck is that? It is the site. You heard it? You had your volume down? Okay, cool. You know what I'll do? Yeah, it's that website. They're using a chat API to post their little tweeters. We'll silence just that tab if we can do that. Oh, I forgot I have Unity turned on so much. I'll just... That's going to cause all kinds of problems. We'll just go to the YouTube of this, and I'll bail out of here. And well, as soon as we hear something, there, that should fix it. Okay. Right-click the tab, mute tab. Oh yeah, there's that, huh? Good point. Right here, right? Yeah. We don't need it anymore. Good job. Good idea. Good idea. I'm gonna power in this versus mode. The way it works is that we're probably gonna have to make our own command code. Let's make a new script. We'll call it fight. And let's edit it. I'm gonna, instead of mono behavior, I'm gonna put in a command switch for now. And then in here, remove this one. So we're gonna inherit it. I don't know, kind of because we're probably gonna end up customizing it. Give it a chance to compile. Oh, I didn't save it or something? Yeah, the asterisk means I didn't save it. There we go. My bad. I'm real fast banging out that a little versus mode support. Kind of inspired by what we were talking about. I'm making it that the text is editable. And then I'll move on to something else. It should be fairly quick, hopefully. So said every programmer. Or developer, excuse me. This should have expanded. I'm not sure. There must be an error or something. Oh, man, look. No wonder it didn't save. I'm hitting save, but it's not saving. Dude, on everything, it didn't save. That's like a Visual Studio bug right there, believe it or not. Because I added that file in Unity, and then the project, it got confused. Both times I did hit save. It just didn't know. This should fill out. There we go. That's what we were looking for. So if I copy component. No. Well, it actually looks like it removed it all by itself. Huh. Command name versus. Alright. Okay. Let's get the components for the text. We'll just do it right here. Oh, I need better names than that, but we'll just do it. drag left into here, right into here. And now we have the game objects for the fields, and now we'll need to and I will change these texts. Let's call this left and then right. Oh, we got to center those. No, we need to right justify them. Here. So that way I can be like, what? Man, that behaves weird. We'll probably mess with the anchoring later. What up, good idea? How's your streams been going? And all your games? Okay. So this one is right. And we're going to add an execute function. Hey, Elemental, I don't know if you're still here. This should really explain what I'm doing right here. I don't know if you know this. The overlay system that I use for this stream, we've been developing live over the past, let's say, year and a half. Off and on. I've been touching it more lately because it's on Greenlight. I put it on Greenlight and it's number 50 in the top 100 of software, not games, of software. And we're gonna sell it for like 99 bucks or whatever. But that's TBD. We don't need to. You've been doing web UI? Good. No. Don't. God, this keep inviting me to this thing. Stop. I gotta figure out how to get out of that. Like, I'll show you. Yeah. Oh, our approach has been really different. Like, I'm applying all of my game dev experience into, like, the future of it. And then we got a... What up, Shatter? Here is the trailer for it. Here's the link, by the way. There's a video. I have it turned down. But, like, I'm going to show you the stats. Look. Number 50 of 2,300. And that's with only 70 yes votes, which you could see the software category on Greenlight is kind of low. And so we've really squeaked up the way. We are number 50. I think we need to double our yes votes to get greenlit. I think that's the problem. Is there anyone here who has not upvoted Showmaster? If you upvote it now, gold trophy for you for sure. I'll keep this page open and see if we get any. And by the way, F, this is not directed at you at all. Now let's do a get the text component. Can I change these to text and it'll still work? Let's find out. That'll save me a lot of time. I think you can. Oh, I need to add Unity UI. Is that what it is? Yep. No. What? What did I do here? Is it unnecessary usings? I'm confused. It is necessary. You're confusing. Okay, let's check the look at that. Give it a chance to build. Yeah, the overlay system, what's unique about it too is we try to make it, though I'm not an esports expert, there's a lot of features to support kind of like esporting. And then it has oh, there you go. Is that you, Trav? Good idea. That's a good idea. Cause look. All right, it's not showing yet. Oh, there they are. Whoa! And all these sound effects are are part of this, the way it works too. And I was gonna add a country mode. I'm adding a mode that depending on what country you're in, when you show up, it plays your flag. That's almost ready. That's almost done. That's why we're working on databases earlier. So we got 3. I thought that would push us to 49 by now. God damn those suckers. Let's do this. Have we thought about marketing to game companies for live streams and such, or tournaments? The product is still a little rough. Whoever uses it right now, it's like it's not going. It's gonna go to an early access stage. I've sold a few copies. I've sold a good half dozen copies. Just people coming through here going, "Whoa, I want to buy that," and I usually give them half off, like $50. That was, you got one too, right, Trev? It never welcomes you to the stream? Really? I saw you, no? Really? Huh. I saw your name, bro. I don't know about that. That's your very first upvote? Good idea. That's your first upvote? Dude, how come you haven't done our game top caster then? Dude, upvote that. That's the thing that really needs it. Oop. That link will open it right to the page on Greenlight. You're a game dev noob? That's fine. Whatever. I don't know. I love your games. Is everyone following a Good Idea Company on his game dev streams? No, your stuff looks good. You're tripping. Dude, here's the game, though. Let me know that you upvoted this, because we got... This is the one that needs them. This game has so much hype behind it. It's like, I gotta get to where I can focus more on it. Dude, tell me you upvoted this. Now that... He's your Monday through Wednesday bae? Cool. Glad today's Thursday. Trevor, you have already upvoted top caster. You're kidding me. That's impossible. Are you serious? I don't believe you. You're like a backer. Aren't you a backer? I know you are. Well, dude, if you're a freaking backer, you're gonna want to favorite it, follow it, and leave a freaking positive comment. Or not. No, I don't want to like. Hold on. Positively leave an honest comment. I like to say. You don't have to leave a positive comment. This game gets trolled a lot because it's a meme game, and it's rough around the edges. Thank you everyone that's upvoted. And if I didn't, please let me know that you have if you do, so that I can remember and thank you and all that stuff. Yeah. Dude, favorite, follow that, and leave a comment. Dude, this is for you right here. Check out this one, Elemental Fiend. That's our showmaster right there. I almost added Nuka Kitty to it. So that's the SpaceX thing.
At Space Launch Complex 41, the Atlas V rocket is fueled and ready to launch the third space-based infrared system for the United States Air Force.
Hold on. Yeah, I know. The software category is busted. Dude, I have a really hard time.
I'm a parts, materials, and processes engineer focusing on
I'm gonna fix the echo in 1 second.
3D printing at the United Launch Alliance. I'm joining you here today in mission control at the Atlas Space
What kind of troll? You mean the visual style, or?
The launch team is not currently working any issues, and we're proceeding towards a 7:46 p.m. Eastern liftoff.
If you try that link,
The launch window for today's opportunity will
I
be
know.
40 minutes.
Here, I'll show you how to find it. It's a problem, dude.
30-minute hold.
I've been trying to. I haven't contacted them to fix it. Let me show you what I do.
Prior to entering the terminal count. Again, at this point, the
Let me
team
show
is
you
not
what I do.
working any issues.
I go to Community
Later in the
Greenlight,
show, I'll be joined by First Lieutenant Nick Walton, representing the
and
United
then I
States
switch
Air
to
Force.
software,
Lieutenant Walton and I will discuss rockets,
and then I do
zippers,
most
and more.
recent.
And shortly before spacecraft
And
separation,
it's
we will
here.
be answering
That's how I've been
questions
doing it.
related to ULA launch,
It doesn't come up from the
hashtag
search.
Ask
It's really.
ULA.
I've been meaning
So
to
make sure
contact.
To submit all your questions prior to launch.
Oh, finally. Dude, that didn't work for like a whole month.
Yankee Papa 1-1, we need to change that to
Thank God.
150 millimeters of mercury using option 580.
Clay Finn, the 45th Space Wing weather officer, recently briefed the launch team
Why
on the
didn't that
weather
work?
conditions here at Cape Canaveral.
Hold on.
The probability of violating launch constraints is 0%. The ground winds are 1 knot out of the east, and the temperature is 71 degrees Fahrenheit.
The Greenlight
So
trophy
the weather is
didn't
within
work.
the
Did I
launch
spell
commit
trophy
criteria
wrong?
and looks favorable for tonight's planned T0 of 7:46 p.m. Eastern.
You supported Topcaster just now?
Following nearly a 44-minute flight, the Atlas V
Good.
401 rocket will deliver the third.
Don't forget to
Sivers
favorite, follow it,
geo
and
satellite
honestly
to
leave a
geosynchronous
positive,
space
positively
for
leave a
orbit.
comment.
Let's take a look at some of the events we can expect to see during today's launch.
It's like the
The
trophies
following
broke.
profile details the important events of this mission using approximate times.
5, 4,
We're,
3.
was it launching right now?
2, 1, 0. We have
The fuck?
liftoff of the United Launch Alliance Atlas V rocket.
The Atlas V RD-180 main engine ignites to lift the vehicle away from the pad. Shortly after liftoff, Atlas begins its initial pitch, yaw, and roll maneuvers to attain the proper ascent profile and minimize aerodynamic loads. The Atlas V reaches Mach 1, the speed of sound, at 81 seconds. At 91 seconds, the vehicle experiences maximum dynamic pressure. Approaching booster engine cutoff, the Atlas V is burning propellant at a rate of 1,600 pounds per second, traveling at over 10,900 miles per hour, and located 63 miles in altitude and 144 miles downrange. Booster engine cutoff occurs 4 minutes, 3 seconds after liftoff. The booster stage is jettisoned 6 seconds later. 10 seconds after booster separation, the first Centaur main engine start takes place. The payload fairing is jettisoned 8 seconds later. The vehicle now weighs just 8% of what it did at liftoff 4.5 minutes earlier. Cutoff of the Centaur main engine occurs just over 15 minutes after launch. The mission now enters a 10-minute coast phase. At nearly 25 minutes, the Centaur main engine is restarted. This burn will last just over 3 minutes. Following the second Centaur main engine cutoff at 28 minutes 38 seconds, the mission enters a final 15-minute coast phase. At 43 minutes 48 seconds, Centaur
I wanna
released
see the
the third
frickin' rocket.
Sivers
Was that the
geosatellite
rocket?
for the United States
Oh, wait,
Air
T
Force,
minus.
providing
Wait, that
early
wasn't the
missile warning
rocket.
detection.
Okay, hold on. That wasn't the rocket. That was another rocket. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Stupid me. All right, I thought that was the frickin' launch. Yes, that's the rocket. It hasn't launched yet. Okay. God damn it. And then I'm gonna just refresh. And then
Informed that the launch team is working an issue. We will keep you updated as information becomes available. ULA is using the Atlas V 401 configuration to launch the third SBIRS GEO flight. This is the 69th Atlas V launch and the 116th ULA mission, as well as the 34th launch of the Atlas V 401 configuration. Produced in Decatur, Alabama and Harlingen, Texas, the Atlas V 401 is comprised of a Common Core booster powered by an RD-180 engine and a Centaur second stage powered by the Aerojet Rocketdyne RL-10C1 engine. The SBIRS satellite is encapsulated within a 4-meter diameter payload fairing that protects it during ascent. Events that took place in preparation for today's launch began on January 7th when the satellite was encapsulated inside the payload fairing. On January 12th, the encapsulated payload was transported to the Vertical Integration Facility, or VIF, at Space Launch Complex 41, where it was mated to the Atlas V
ladies and
rocket.
gentlemen.
This activity completes the stack and is the last major processing milestone before final launch preparations begin. The launch countdown begins with moving the rocket from the VIF to the pad. At approximately 9:30 a.m. yesterday, the quarter-mile trip began using 6 components to complete the 20-minute trip. Weighing in at about 2 million pounds, the Mobile Launch Platform, or MLP, supports the rocket and contains air conditioning, electrical, and commodities, while the undercarriages bear the weight of the MLP and the rocket. 2 rail cars lead the move, with the payload van providing communication to the payload, while the ground van houses the ground support for the rocket. At the rear of the convoy, the portable environmental control system provides air conditioning to the payload and the rocket. Finally, track mobiles provide the power to move the 3.5 million pound convoy. The Atlas V rocket stands 188 feet tall, or about 19 stories, and weighs more than 750,000 pounds fully fueled. The RD-180 main engine produces more than 860,000 pounds of thrust to lift the rocket off the pad and begin its journey to orbit.
I don't know what happened. We'll debug that in a heartbeat. It just started acting up. That has nothing to. That's not a normal bug. That's weird. We'll figure it out. Okay, so it's still T-4. I mean, it hasn't started.
LD, channel 1. Go ahead. Based on the anomaly we're working on the instrumentation, we need to, we're no longer able to support the beginning of the window. We need to set up to not pick up the clock.
LC copies. Timer LC.
Go ahead.
Do not release the hold.
Roger.
RCLC.
RCN1.
We're extending the hold.
Copy.
STD. LC net 1.
Go ahead, LC.
Spacecraft to internal power.
Roger.
Nothing is happening yet. We're holding. She kind of mumbled what the problem was, but I didn't pick it up. I don't know how that trophy thing just broke after I was talking about how awesome it is. We'll fix it. You know we will. It's gonna be something. It's like I probably accidentally clicked a checkbox somewhere or something. Because it doesn't make any sense. So if you're new to the stream, we have a tendency to watch the rocket launches whenever we can. I'm going to be more diligent about getting the time and dates right. They're kind of a hassle to track down because sometimes they can get postponed as much as, a week. I don't know, anywhere from days to weeks. I mean, they can, so yeah, they rely a lot on the weather and no malfunctions, as all of us, common sense would say. And then That's beautiful, isn't it? We just feel it's real inspiring and ties directly into game dev in that, you know, whether you play Kerbal Space or you just, you know, eventually, that's saying that it isn't rocket science, like, has no weight in game dev because game dev is jam-packed with rocket science. My work on doing guided missiles alone shows how hard it was. Remember that? Oh boy.
FTSLC, net 1.
Go ahead.
Establish Davis system cameras configured for launch.
Roger. Davis system cameras configured for launch.
Roger.
STD.
We are currently working an instrumentation issue on the Atlas engine. We will not be launching in the first opportunity of today's window. A new T0 will be announced when the issue has been resolved.
Okay. So she's saying we're way punted. Shadow, I really want to work with you on some stuff, man. I'm really glad you're here. Yeah, I'll have better hours coming up. I switched to kind of like this later schedule.
As I mentioned earlier, the Atlas V is launching the third dedicated satellite in the space-based infrared system. SBIRS, one of the nation's highest priority space programs, is designed to provide global, persistent, and taskable infrared surveillance capabilities to meet 21st century demands in missile warning and defense, technical intelligence, and
So what I'm going to do...
The system architecture consists of legacy defense support program satellites, hosted SBIRS sensor payloads in highly elliptical orbit, and dedicated SBIRS geosynchronous Earth orbiting satellites. The satellite constellation is supported by ground infrastructure, which receives, processes, and delivers the infrared information to key decision makers. Lockheed Martin is a prime contractor for the program, with Northrop Grumman serving as the primary payload provider. The SBIRS team is led by Remote Sensing Systems Directorate at the United States Air Force Space and Missile Systems Center and is operated by Air Force Space Command.
What we'll do... Oh, that's not working. Stupid
The artwork
OBS.
on the payload fairing of the rocket features a black background representing the darkness of space behind an eagle, which signifies the Remote Sensing Systems Directorate. The globe represents the importance of this satellite, providing missile warning, which is the cornerstone of deterrence to the U.S. and its allies.
Say what?
Adopting the motto from the two previous SBIRS launches, Always Vigilant, the Flight 3 logo reads, Semper Vigilans, a tribute to the SBIRS heritage.
Thanks for all that wonderful factoids. We're going to get back to dev. I don't know. These guys might be an hour out, to be honest. Seeing if there's a great spot I can put this. OBS isn't capturing the video.
Just yesterday, I had the opportunity to go to the pad and speak with one of our engineers. Let's take a look at what he had to say.
I'm here on the pad with Tyler Strickland from ULA. Tyler, can you tell us what you do?
Yes, I am the mission engineer for SBIRS GeoFlight 3 for the flight design group.
Great, so you just mentioned Geo, which is where we're going for this flight.
That's right.
Can you tell me a little bit about what goes into the planning for that?
Sure, so SBIRS GeoFlight 3 is going to a geosynchronous orbit. We're going to drop them off in a geosynchronous transfer orbit, and then they're going to take it the remainder of the way. So we designed that mission by taking the mass properties, the thrust characteristics for the engines, and then optimizing where the burns are and how long they are to get them in the right place.
Yeah, she's reading off. She's like,
extra gas in the
she's
tank.
reading off the page.
Amazing. Sounds pretty interesting to be a mission engineer.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
So
she's
the
like.
launch is going to be at a pretty obscure time, 7:46 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah,
Can you tell
she's
us why you
annoying.
chose that time?
So we had specific orbital requirements that
Could be
the customer
worse.
gave us, and we used those to tailor what time of day we launched.
El Chapo, which one is that? Is that the one you meant, the guy you mentioned before, or?
Excuse me, I'm going to get a little nerdy. That's
I know Obama, like,
it's the right
freed,
ascension of
like.
the ascending node. And so that is when
Oh,
the
he's a Mexican
satellite
drug
ascending node
kingpin.
crosses
It
the
says here.
equatorial plane, and and it's the angle between that and the vernal equinox. So that determines what time of day we launch at, and it actually changes each day by a few minutes to account for the change of the Earth's rotation.
This is your first.
Is that the one the shows are made out of?
About that, and also, what advice would you give to our viewers if they wanted to become a mission engineer?
I'm really excited for my first launch. This was the first mission that
I think I heard about this on NPR.
And I've been working on it more than 2 years now.
Wow.
So I'm really excited for it to get off the ground. And then for young engineers that want to become a mission engineer like me, I definitely recommend doing all of your math and physics homework and watch as much Bill Nye the Science Guy as you can.
Well, Tyler, thank you so much for your time today. Now
I have a basic answer to how to like solve every single frickin' issue in life. You guys are probably, you ready? This is how you fix everything. If you need more money, you need a job, you need a skill, don't know how to do something, having emotional problems, frickin' whatever it is, I know what the answer is. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, how to fix every single problem in the world. Read. You have to read. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, kind of what he said. Zenon, you think you did enough work on your game today? Oh man, I need to add a whip sound to that game. Let's make a mental note of that. I don't think I have one. Alright, I mentally noted that. As for a joke, obviously. I realized that was an old message, but I wanted to get to it. Yeah, it's kind of freaky how it's pretty much like, I mean, it's, you know, the only reason why it's not 100% absolute answer is because, like, there, you know, you should take care of your body too. But how do you do that? Reading. Like, I mean, you should hopefully get some type of, you know, especially if you're a dev. Hopefully. Take notes. All right. You read all 3 Hunger Games? Did you read Harry Potter? We're going to update the text. We're going to add an execute command. We're going to finish every single thing we started tonight. And this is how we're going to do it. Oh, crap. I forgot to rename that. Let me rename that. I want to rename that.
Stay on target.
I'm going to rename that right now. I don't like it as focus anymore. I crashed Unity with F2 earlier just doing a rename. It's kind of frustrating. No, actually, the bug tool crashed. Unity was still working. It popped open a bug tool, and then they crashed. This 5.5 version has a couple stability issues.
STD channel 1, spacecraft on internal power.
He said STD again. All right. One more time. Rockets are sexy, aren't they? So sexy. Sexorific. Mortar manager. Okay, I think the only one you really need to override is... Which one? This one.
Hey guys.
Who dat? The Mushmouth! Yeah, I should probably update that. I've branched. We reviewed the SQLite. I got the steps to implement right here. And then we looked at some of the asset stores that could give us a go. Basically, I'm just going to follow these steps. And then if you've seen our Twitter app, the goal I have is to kind of start feeding the Twitter little Unity app into the database and move that into Showmaster. But more importantly, the reason why I'm rushing for SQLite, ladies and gentlemen, and this is an announcement. I told you there wasn't going to be a lot of announcements on the stream. I'm holding back, but this is one. The main reason for adding the database right now is to add raffle support into Showmaster, so we can just start giving away stuff. Just like make it rain prizes. So I can buy your love. If you won't give it to me, I'm gonna buy it. The SQLite shenanigans? Yeah. Well, that might be going on for, yeah. I think the email that went out didn't mention it. You know, my STD question is I have an STD question. I don't know if you guys know the answer to this. I've been actually, let me ask you my STD question. One second. Make sure it's safe.
This is Atlas Mission Control at T-minus 4 minutes and holding.
Man, I wish they had the SpaceX announcers.
We are currently working an issue, so we will not make the beginning of today's window. When a new T0 has been assigned, the launch conductor, Ed Kidda, will pull the launch team for the final go to pick up the countdown. 27 engineers and managers will be pulled for system status and the readiness to proceed with the launch.
Wait,
This is
what?
the final status check before launch for all Atlas vehicle systems, ground systems, the spacecraft, and the U.S. Air Force Eastern Range.
Are they going to launch again today or no?
Hydraulics, pad water deluge system, electrical systems, pneumatics, propulsion systems, flight control, and propellants.
I can't tell. I hope so. Here's my STD question that I'm dying to know, and you may not know the answer, and it may not affect you, and I really am dying to know. See if I can find it. I may have lost it. Move the folder somewhere. I lost the picture. Oh, we're gonna have to wait on that, and that'd be good. It's not the best topic in the universe. I misplaced a picture. Pick that up another time. You got chlamydia once? That wasn't fun for a couple weeks. No Kappa. Man, we're gonna have to start tracking medical the way this show's going. I like it. So I was adding this execute command. I'm gonna throw it in here real quick. I love coding like this more. I'm old school. Alright. And oh, we want the one with the different args. Hold on. It's in command. We want this one. All right. So it's supposed to be is gonna be so easy. I literally think it's this. The problem is, how do we know if there is an arg 2 and 3? So we're gonna check if args, is it size, length? We had this problem before where if you get length, dimension, if you use the wrong number, fuck it. Let me just see. I had this problem with the arrays before. Message send. God damn it. Fail
We're
fish.
currently working an issue, and we'll let you know once a plan T0 is announced.
Right, I could cut it off and we could check it back later, but I don't know. Her robotic, she could be the voice of the next Alexa. Anyone you use that? You do, don't you, Trevor? This is for no problemo, by the way, if you guys. It didn't work? Hold on. Dude, what is going on?
LC, there's ACN1 ready to operate the fuel vacuum sensor failure key.
LD?
Why is the no problem sound not working?
ND. Proceed, AC.
Okay, the team has thoroughly evaluated this condition with the loss of these two sensors. We've developed a backup plan to monitor
for sure.
Data when we redo option 445.
Well, SpaceX.
We have family data plus data from this engine's hot fire that will be used to compare the results of that fuel fill operation. We have set up with Edward 1 to, once they confirm that that is good or not, they report to BSC and myself on 4, and we will relay the status at that point. We need to reperform option 445. We've previously adjusted the constants to allow for this condition. We also need to perform option 715 to clear the VHM condition on RLM. Our recommendation then is to do that and see how the fuel flow operation goes for the final pulse.
But SpaceX
Concurs. Launch director.
LD concurs.
Mission director.
MD copies and concurs.
What they say that they're going to take a while or how long? SpaceX and NASA work together a lot, though. I mean, they're basically like NASA's involved. Tell me I'm wrong on like every single thing they do.
At this time, can you run option 715 to clear the out of tolerance? Yes, sir. Active.
The reason why I'm digging at this right now, the file that that's not playing is the one that Unity crashed
Drop
on.
1 LC. Go. Initiate fuel fill sequence. Roger.
No problemo. No.
I don't know why it's not working. I wonder if the file name's too short.
LC flight control on 1. Go ahead. 750
That's weird.
complete. Roger.
That's weird that that's not working. I mean, I know it's a wave, but that doesn't matter because look, the pop will work. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Look, it doesn't look like a sound here. Let me go to the, that was the file I down when I renamed it. And it's not working, and I want to see, maybe the meta got messed up or something. Look, see? Okay, cool. Yeah, somehow it's messed up. I'm going to make it re-implement. I think if I delete this meta file,
LC this radar monitor.
Go ahead.
and then come in here.
Flight control clearing the discrete radar monitor has done so and is green and active.
Roger.
It's not recognizing it?
1000 at this moment, or we'll wait till the completion of fuel fill.
I'm going to rename it.
Roger.
No. Somehow that file got messed up. Look at that. Look at that. Somehow that file, I rename it. That's FPS Tool 64 is the Unity bug reporting. That crashed.
LC, the MD has.
I'm afraid to save the scene, but I'm gonna do it.
Forward, and we've selected a new T0 of 1:16 Zulu.
This one file is making Unity choke.
Roger. RCLC. RCN1. Please coordinate new T0 of 01:16 Zulu with the range.
Roger, copy and work.
Timer LC.
This timer, go ahead.
Please set the clock for new T0 of 01:16 Zulu.
Roger and work.
Oh my gosh. And now I just crashed this. Oh man. Do you see me save that corrupted scene file? Now I'm not in a good position. Look at that. The bug reporting tool. This is terrible. Alright, let me just close these Visual Studios for a second. That's terrible.
LCRC net 1.
Go ahead.
Ranges are approved. New T001:16 Zulu.
Roger.
One of the nice things about being older is you really learn that thinking with your other head, it really is problematic. The legal system itself is alone to really mess with you. Yeah. Young people can't help it. At least seems like they can't. Man, that's not good. That problem, that file is causing lots of problems here. I'm going to man. Let's rename these. Renamed untracked? Yeah, it broke. missing. Okay, let's try this all over again. It is a problemo. Open Unity, hopefully it won't crash. Look at that. Look at that. That's not good. That all happened from trying to make a no problem sound. Oh my gosh.
Has identified a plan forward. Pending a successful test, a new T0 of 8:16 p.m. Eastern Time has been identified.
It's really hard. What did she just say? How when they're gonna do it again? I think she said.
This is D on net 4. On 1.
The new TO is 8:16 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay.
And this is actually on net 1, performing terminal count briefing.
In 14 minutes.
Anytime after the terminal count status check.
Thank you, Trevor.
Hold on channel 1.
Yeah, Mr. Maru. Or Maru. Look at that. This thing has never had a problem. These are all fine. What up, Zodit? Man, I'm so glad you came in. I love your freaking project. Always come by and keep us posted when you can, or just hang out. But yeah, do you have any more juicy GIFs? I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm gonna try to convert it to an OGG and just see if that'll fix it, because it's completely not behaving, and it's what's causing all the problems. I'm not even convinced deleting it's gonna help it. Let me delete this. Save project and reopen this. The computer's really acting almost like I need to do a restart, TBH. Let me even pop out of this directory. Just like literally, it's making no sense. You know I do. Good. So T-4 will probably start in 8 minutes. All right. Now, right. So that stupid sound file is choking the hell out of Unity 5.5. I'm going to try to re-add it right from source control. Look at that. That's fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know. I almost think maybe there's some unique bug with that wave format in Unity 5.5. I'm going to creating the meta file for it. I'm going to just do it manual. I'm going to convert it to OGG. This is Hacksaw, but it doesn't matter. OGG is my favorite audio format anyways, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not even really a big fan of Terminator samples anyways. I just, another dev from this stream put them in, and I thought I'd keep it.
No problemo. No problem. No problemo.
I have a feeling that'll get us through the issue. I really do.
Chelsea 1 is AC.
Go ahead.
Yes, fuel fill has been evaluated. ULA's position is go.
Roger.
Jiff worked in the chat before. I remember you had an elephant. Oh, was it not flapping? Oh, Jiff V. Jiff V? The fuck? Make it cool so it shows up and then everyone can see it. While I'm deving. Like a boss. Well, it's fixed now. I converted to a different file format. Somehow that file, whatever. I was having problems with waves in Unity 5.5 just the other day. I don't know if it's an actual thing now. Now I'm really going to keep my eyes open. Because that's weird. Now, where were we? Gosh darn it. There we go. Look at that. Whoa, what is that? Oh, cool. So you're really going for the gameplay now. I love how you got freaking a GIF of gameplay, bro. And the trophies are working again. What is going on? Who did I owe one? It was Foamy, right? He might not even be here. Really? Oh, am I doing it wrong?
This is Atlas Mission Control at T-minus 4 minutes and holding. We remain in the planned hold as launch preparations continue. In a few moments, launch conductor Ed Kiddo will pull the launch team for the final go to pick up the countdown. Let's listen in as launch conductor Ed Kiddo performs the final pulling of the team.
I think... What?
LC is red line monitor.
Go ahead.
Red line monitor and event table are in the correct configuration for terminal count.
Roger. And this is LC picking up with the status check to proceed with terminal count. Atlas systems.
Foamy, are you still here? I'd love for you to type something.
Not ready, pending for the successful completion of my test.
Roger, come back when ready. Hydraulics. Ready. Pneumatics.
Go. LOT. Ready. Go. Go.
Dookie howitzer. Splat, 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 splat. That's hilarious.
LOT.
Especially since
Go.
HASCAS.
Go.
Electrical systems. Airborne.
Go.
Ground.
Go.
Facility.
Go.
RFFTS.
Go.
Flight control.
Go.
Com.
Go.
did he say
Go.
GC cube.
Go.
Umbilicals. Go.
umbilicals?
Go.
Redline monitor.
Go.
Quality.
Go.
Ops safety manager.
Go.
ULA safety officer.
Go.
VS vehicle system engineer.
VSC is go.
Anomaly chief.
AC is go.
Range coordinator.
Clear to proceed.
And launch director, we're waiting on Atlas propulsion to provide to go.
Heli copies.
Okay, so mostly.
9 seconds left.
How many? God damn it! I talked over him.
Do it! Just do it!
And prop 1, 90 seconds. Was confirmed.
71 seconds.
In 1 minute.
Repeat prop 1.
You have 65 seconds. 63.
LDLC, net 1.
All right, you typed. Cool,
LD.
thank you. We're gonna figure that out
Prop
too.
1, we will not be complete with fuel fill. Recommend
Yeah, LE
not releasing
copies
the hold.
will do not release the hold. Will coordinate new T0.
I don't know what happened. You were working earlier.
Go ahead.
Do not release the hold.
Roger.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. I hope they got good camera work. They got to throw up some drone action. I want a snack.
Atlas propulsion is go for launch.
I'm going to grab a snack for this.
Roger. And for team on net 1, maintain system readiness. I do not plan on repolls.
LC, LD.
Go ahead.
The MD has directed us to a new T0. New T0 is 1:26.
1:26.
That's a good copy.
RCLC.
RCN1.
Please coordinate new T0 with the range of 01:26 with the range.
Roger, copy and work.
Timer LC.
This timer, go ahead.
Please
It's
set
beautiful.
the clock for new T0 of 01:26.
It's beautiful, dude.
Roger and work.
It's fucking beautiful.
LDLC.
Go.
LD.
I honestly think I need to
I
reboot the
recommend not
machine.
repolling.
I'm not kidding.
Operators maintaining system readiness.
I probably do. And it has fixed Unity bug. Well, Windows 10 bugs.
LC,
Like,
your permission and mission director's permission.
the file system can get a little
I
janky.
concur with that strategy.
The permissions and all that. Whatever.
Readiness.
Yes.
I copy that. Thank you.
Roger, Roger.
LC, RC, net 1.
Go ahead.
Roger that, new T001:26 been coordinated for both.
You know what's in here?
Roger.
You want to know what a good use of an iPhone case is? To carry crackers when you're on the go, buddy. You don't want them to break. What else are you going to do with an iPhone box? It's a cracker. Beef sticks and crackers, since we're talking about STDs, better have some. Yeah. So, Tropical Banana Man, we're doing great. We're taking a quick little timeout. Here. So watch this launch and get back to development. Well, I'm having... I don't know, Unity's acting really up. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm afraid new people that are coming in probably think that...
Switch to the ready position.
I don't know. The last 10 bugs I had aren't making any sense. I think I have to reboot. Do you think this countdown is gonna work or? What up there, ballin' boy? We don't accept donations. We don't accept them. By the way, I don't know if I said hi to Feeder or not. I saw you. Hi. I know. Is it working or it not started? Wait. Am I muted? No. You guys, I'm drinking something weird. Let me show you. Look what I'm drinking. Mother effing infant water. Infant water. Mother effing infant water. If it's good enough for babies, it's good enough for me. Tropical Banana, thank you for that negative $1,000 donation. Thank you very much. In rewards, you get negative. The way you get experience on the stream, for every donation, you get 100 times an XP.
T0 of 8:26 p.m. Eastern Time has been identified.
So you mean
4 minutes until launch, you will be listening to launch conductor Ed Kidda and his team performing the final steps in the countdown procedure. You will
So
hear
that
the team
means
call out that Atlas LO2 topping has been secured, followed by about a minute later by the call out for transferring of the Atlas and Centaur stages from ground facility power to internal battery power. At T-155, the team will command the launch sequencer to start, followed shortly by securing the Centaur LH2 and LO2 topping activity. At T-140, the team will command the flight control system to launch enable and arm the flight termination system. In the final minute, the Atlas tanks will be verified at flight pressures, followed by verifications of Centaur tank pressures.
I see it. I'm going to open it right now.
Status check of Atlas, Centaur, and Sibber's Geo Flight 3 readiness is conducted at T-25 seconds. At T-3 seconds, the RD-180 engine
Oh,
is
the
restored
images.
to life.
Oh, because you're
After
bouncing
liftoff,
probably
you'll hear
or
the
you're
voice
done.
of Rob Gannon providing
Yeah.
launch vehicle ascent data.
Sorry, Crush. I'm trying not to talk over the people. Dude, nice job, man. I'll get you feedback on that. Whatever. Awesome. Again.
Count will start at 0122 Zulu.
Again, this is what he made. That's Crusha. He's a top caster. Fucking founder. I have a feeling. I think maybe he's gonna want it to look more like not a literal bone, because the thing in Dominoes, it's the game Dominoes, and the thing.
Control at T-4 minutes and holding. We have just received confirmation to launch at 8:26 p.m. Eastern Time.
In Dominoes, they're called bones. And so what he's doing, instead of calling them bones, he's trying to make them look like dominoes and bones together. So if this is a domino, not the restaurant, If this is a domino, he's trying to make it look like a bone, too. And I actually have them. Like, for him testing his game, like, he actually made some.
STD. Verifying spacecrafts on internal power.
So they're like good.
Roger, spacecraft is internal. Roger. All steps complete prior to terminal count.
I mean, most likely, I would circumvent his feedback by just making it more like that, but...
This is Atlas Mission Control at T-minus 4 minutes and holding. We anticipate releasing the hold in just a few moments.
The time will be T-minus 4 minutes and counting. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Yeah, what do you think it really stands for in the space talk?
Ground power is enabled.
The countdown
What up,
clock is
pooty ass pie?
Go for launch at 7:46 p.m. Eastern Time.
I played Assassin's Creed VR. Yeah. On the stream.
6 p.m. Eastern Time.
Are you using it's if I remember right, it's Oculus only. Not Vive, so yeah.
Hold is the MIPCO on channel 1 with a hold due to a foul range.
Are the other Oculus apps working for you? Stupid. I don't think so.
All personnel turn to the recycle pages. Operation 80. And they'll see your flight original. Go ahead. I don't think it's receiving the NIFCO not ready indication. Roger. NLC is not ready. And flight control is ready to reset clock to T-minus 4 minutes and holding. Timer LC, reset countdown clock to T-minus 4 minutes and holding.
Roger, and work.
Penny 1 LC.
Go ahead.
Status of Atlas tanks.
Atlas tank. Pressures are stable.
Roger. And LC flight control. Go ahead. I can confirm SVAPS is inactive and FCS is in pre-flight mode. Roger. Penny 2.
Centaur tank pressures are stable.
Roger. FTS LC. Status is step 70.
This is Atlas Mission Control at T-minus 4 minutes and holding. We are currently experiencing a range issue. We will let you know as the issue has been resolved.
FTS safe and external.
FTS safe and external.
Roger.
LC timer.
Go ahead.
Countdown clock reset to T-minus 4 minutes and holding.
Roger.
O2 dropping in progress.
Roger. And hold was called at T-minus 3 minutes and 26 seconds.
Well, I mean, I watch enough of these. That's kind of common. Like the chance of them launching is like 50%.
All stations recycle systems back to T-minus 4 and holding configuration. Recycle occurred at T-minus 3 minutes and 26
Bet you weren't expecting that. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. What color was the teacher on Challenger's eyes? You mean what color eyes was the teacher's on Challenger? That's pathetic.
LC, step India, fuel
That's
2,
not that funny.
LH2, continuing topping.
Roger. Lox 1 LC.
Lox 1 go.
And you
The other one's better. What does NASA stand for? You guys all know that one, I bet, though. So why bother? I think everyone knows that joke.
LC prop 1.
That's probably as common as chicken cross the road.
Stable and hydraulic system stable.
Roger and Roger.
So, what do we do here? Are they gonna?
Step Juliet, are just ready.
Roger.
At Alpha, PNE 1.
Go ahead.
Atlas pneumatics, pressure stable.
Roger.
You got a good joke? Let's hear it.
LCRC net 1.
Go ahead.
Roger that. This time the issue due to the fouled range was an aircraft expected to be in the Cisco area.
Oh yeah, you don't want to like launch into some aircrafts.
LC ECS.
Go ahead.
ECS set points are stable.
Roger.
Yeah. I assume you knew that. It's pretty common.
EC2 ready.
Roger.
Once upon a time, an Irishman walked out of the bar.
Kilo, ready. Roger.
That's the joke. Da-dum-bump. Psh. I need that but-ump-bump sound. We needed it twice already.
Top 80, step 370, Echo, and Foxtrot. Complete.
Foxtrot.
2 places.
Bro, I
Step Mike, redline monitor ready.
Roger.
Roger, roger. All right, I'm not buying these guys. So
LC locks 2 on 1.
Go ahead.
Step Gulf and hotel complete.
the hotel's completed. The Trump Tower is complete.
Roger, 2 places.
I cannot believe the Russia flag didn't go off. Do I not have one?
Go ahead.
I must. Oh, you know why? Because I don't know which one to use.
24-hour scrub. Tomorrow's T0 is 4 minutes earlier at 0042. And
Anyone? I think Amran got the link. I just googled Atlas V5. It's on YouTube.
Roger.
There you go, Mr. Maru. You know what I'm saying?
RCLC.
RCN 1.
And LD has directed us to a scrub today and with a launch attempt for tomorrow and a backup on Saturday. Please coordinate with the range.
Roger and work.
Tell a funny joke? Yeah. I should have a bunch of jokes from the dome, but I don't. I must be a genius then.
Redline monitor LC.
Go ahead.
Verify redline monitor and vent table are in the correct configuration at this time.
Verified.
And for the team on net 1, we'll move to operation 90. And stand by. Crusher,
I hope you're still here. I'm so grateful for what you did. I'm sorry I didn't take more time out. I just don't want. I don't like talking over the satellite people, even though they're. Oh, I had the volume turned down so low. Why don't you guys tell me?
This is Atlas Mission Control. It has been confirmed that we will not continue with Atlas V Sivers Geo Flight 3 launch activities this evening. We have a 24-hour recycle, so our next launch attempt will be tomorrow between 7:52 to 8:22 p.m. Eastern Time. For the most up-to-date information, please visit ulalaunch.com, follow us at ULA Launch, or call 1-877-ULA-4321. This concludes today's live broadcast. I'm Andrea Lenhoff. Thanks for joining us.
That airplane scrubbed it. Alright, well, that happens so much that I just don't even get mad. God damn it! All that hype. Now, let's test that command. Is it running? Why is it up there? Try something. Ah, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I'm gonna attach a breakpoint to it. It didn't even breakpoint. Oh, this part's not working. It didn't open. Oh my god. Fail. This is supposed to be override. And this actually isn't a problem. So what happened? I was really looking forward to all that. Start enabled. Why doesn't it disappear? Oh, those weren't set either. Error. Oh, I did it wrong again. Sorry. Yeah, we should do... Yeah, I'm going to change the command that you could just go X versus Y. But for now, to make life quicker, we're going to do the XClam VS for now. Yeah, it should be that you just type in X versus Y. That I got to get back in parsing tech. What? What seems to be the problem? I'm not sure why this is coming up. Start enabled should turn it off. Uh-oh. Okay. Stack Overflow. All halves and quarters. Kappa. Surprised it didn't work. Breakpointing. Well, how'd you like that exciting rocket launch? But wasn't that kind of funny? I was like, dude, we should take a look at the frickin' space launches schedule. And then 40 minutes later, I mean, that was like so luck to begin with. Really? This isn't working at all. I think I'm fucked. All for this versus mode. Yeah, the rocket launch thing got postponed till 24-hour recycle. I'm pretty sure, unless I misunderstood, but no. Back to just boring old dev. Oh, you don't set text like that anymore? Oh. Why not? Oh, wait. Dude, what's going on here? Inline graphic manager component is now obsolete and has been removed from text. What is she talking about? Some other thing. Twitch IRC? Okay. Some other weird thing. I don't think we need this. I think I can remove this. Let me try it.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Funny guy! Funny guy raid! It's a funny guy raid. Everybody, we're under attack. Thank you, funny guy. The alerts, like, I don't know, what happened? What up, Thanks Games? And CA2? Is it not a raid? Sorry, I just saw the host. Well, thanks for the host. Oh, it is. Yeah, they some of them work. I think. Did that one show up? I don't know what the fudge is going on. What up, funny guy? How's the game? How's the game? Man, look how freaking regular you are. You have been streaming up a storm. Day 101, that's a magic number. Pique your interest and you shall follow. I think I got you. I think I got you. I write the code. Well, have you seen our VR project? Game is coming along nicely. I just need a break from streaming. I've been streaming for the past 3 months non-stop. Thanks, are you a streamer? Yes, he is. Boom. Thanks on Live Ado. There you go. Dad uptime, though. You know what he means. This was an image we just produced live for our Domino's game, but I'm going to show you our 3D VR game that I'm supposed to be working on right now. Mushmouth. Oh, you and Fanks are bros? Good. Yeah. Yeah, you were, yeah. You freaking did the damn thing. Well, wasn't it partly motivated because you're trying, you need to drum up green light votes, right? Is anyone here not green light voted? I'll play his thing right now. Give us a chance to run. Wait, why? Oh, I didn't plug the controller in. I had the Oculus plugged in. I mean the Vive, whatever. Let's rerun it. I'm gonna show a 40s game right now. Funny Guys 40 game. What happened to Top Caster? What that thing? What do you mean? That's our frickin'. What? Oh. It's actually still connected. Oh, looks like I'm gonna drive with this on and after all. All right. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, I did not make that up. That literally felt like I was falling back into my chair. Oh my god, that was badass. Oh shit, VR is the shit. Oh. I gotta tell you, I was really into the hand part of VR, and lately I've kind of preferred just only wearing the goggles because it's less of a chore. Dude, that feels so... Yeah. But, I was not picking that, man, on everything. Yeah, we work on that. We work on a bunch of games. We're doing our a Domino's game a lot today as well. Our main game is Top Caster, but let me take a look at where Funny Guy is, because I love him. Searching for 40. There it is. I love him. This is Funny Guy 77's game, not mine. Don't want you to... Am I trolling the torch? I just watched a book on Netflix. Is it 3 FPS on... No, she looks good over here. Huge proportions. Travel back in history to the Illuminati, the Foundation. Aw, 40game.com. So, frickin' green light it. You know what to do. Also, if Funny Guy is gonna take a day off a stream, which is totally freaking earned, you might find him in here once in a while, so come to his younger brother's sister site. Should charge top $60 and $50 season pass and pre-order bonuses. You got it. Thinking, Shatter, good. Oh, you're welcome, Funny Guy. Did anyone upvote him? Voted, faved, and trolled. Excellent. Oh, followed. Okay. Trolled is good too. Good. 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 What else were we working on? Is I write code still in here? I write the code. Are you still here? Tell me. I have a belief. I'm not sure Minecraft should, but I have a feeling that outrageous pricing will get nixed by the store curators. Okay, cool. I write the code. I wanted to show you our green light game, just so you can see what's going on the stream. And there's a lot more. If I could find it. But our overlay system here, when you came in, is what I was nibbling on. We developed... Fuck. Speak of the devil. Let me rerun it even. We develop it live, and it's called Showmaster, and it's on Greenlight, but we're freaking number 44 of 2,300. We're in the top 100, baby. This isn't really what I wanted to show you. I just am. You get the idea. I wanted to show you our game. That music, though. Oh, yeah. And now for the frickin' awesomeness. Awesome sauce. The awesome sauce.
Look at this fat guy.
Oh no!
There is no better.
Frick. I'm not a bad streamer. God. I don't suck. The frick, guys. Stop leaving those rude comments. What the frick? Come on. What the frick? Ugh.
Go Columbine on him. Phew, what was that?
What the?
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry that the alerts are. Is it just fail alerts all over the place? Wait, what was that picture? By the way, if anyone wants to upvote that, we are at 344. We're behind 40, like a half. But it's top caster, 2 words. And if you do, let me figure out what the hell's going on with the alerts. God damn it. Don't you hate when you're on, you go to a stream and they're like fiddling with the alerts? I fucking hate that. Like, I hate it. I hate it. We're not going to do that. Yeah, we might do it. Okay. Let's run it again. This stupid Oculus, close. I heard a follow alert go off, but I don't know if it was a false alarm or what. It should show up now. Basically the computer wants to do a reboot. We were having these weirdest bugs. Unity couldn't even open a WAV file that it used to play all the time, no problem. And now it's just like busted. Oh, I write the code. You did follow. Thank you, bro, for the follow. I owe you a frick, dude. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, so all the bosses in that game are big time streamers, and we sign them up. We're even talking to Tyler right now, and we kickstarted the mini phone version, and just a lot going on. But basically, this weekend, you guys, this weekend, I have some announcements I want to share with you, but we're going to kind of hold off because this weekend we're going to be focusing on the Global Game Jam. We're going to troll. No, we're going to be polite, but we're going to troll the Global Game Jam and see what's going on. And that should be a lot of fun. So what's this article? I'm dying to see it. No, and did you know this image we made just today is based on Saints Row? Did you see this? We made this
69 dudes.
today. We our What up, Vero? Dude, wouldn't be a party without you. Our Domino's game here that we were working on earlier today is made in the I'll show you, the vein of Saints Row. It does ring a bell. The story does ring a bell, but it wasn't coming to mind. You're saying, oh, it's a joke. Kappa. Ah, they might do it. Speaking of Lamborghini, the frickin' Trevor informed us the owner of Beam, my bros, bought a Lamborghini for his birthday. I wish it was Domino's Pizza. No, Domino's the board game. Tabletop game, excuse me. I was working on a bug on that. That's the new icon for it. You never played Domino's? No one's played Domino's. It's really a multiplayer game, but I'm playing against the computer right now. Man, I don't have an... That's actually what I was... Started everything. Vero, what streamers have we signed up so far? We got Co-Carnage, Brotato, Soda Poppin', Lyric, and our big star Man vs. Game, who's a big supporter. 240, what up? Showmaster just got another vote? Let me check that out. Don't forget, we really are trying to drum up for Top Caster because that's our game that's going to make us rich, bitch. And let's take a look. Look at our freaking rankings. Yes! Who was that, 240? Dude, we're number 44. We're like in the top 100. Because we're not a game, we're a software package. How brilliant is that? Shatter, you submitted your app for the university on last Sunday? Keep it up, pal. No, my bro's on Beam. It's just the craziest story. It's the craziest story. The guys that made Beam a few years before they made it, we were working on a game together called Dungeon Stud. You want to see what it looks like? I don't have the best screenshot saved from it, but I'll just real fast for you guys that don't remember, just real quick. This was a game we were all working together, me and the guys that made Beam. We didn't get to finish it. These are just screen tests, so they're not meant to be screenshots. But and where's the chat? And we didn't get to finish it. But you know they backed our Kickstarter before Microsoft bought them out. They backed our Kickstarter. But one thing that's funny, Trevor came in here and was like, dude, there's this Beam is looking for an app dev. So I contacted him. And then I'm like, wait, I fucking knew you guys. And we nibbled on the faster than light protocol. We took a look at it. Me and Cybitech. It's just funny that how many I ran across them like so many times before they got rich. It's a pretty amazing story. I'm really happy for them. Thank you, 240. It's you? But I thought you already did, bro. You're my bro. Oh, and Crazy 240. Crazy 240 donated a really nice USB 3.08 gigabyte, or no, it was more than that. I don't know what. USB drive to the stream. And I did use it just 240 like last week or this week. I was able to use it to install what's it called? Windows on that machine, and I had to. I was donated a machine, and I couldn't get it to work, and it turned out it was set in Korean. I finally got it to run without, no, Chinese. Excuse me, Chinese, and it's like, you know, when you install Windows in the wrong language, you can't fix it. That's a thing, I swear. So I did use that drive to get out of there. No, Showmaster and Topcaster are different. We had a Kickstarter where some people were able to get both. Our juicy backers did get both. Okay, what you got?
Kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kill-trocity. Kilimanjaro. Kill-tastrophe. Kill.
Okay. I mean, do you think that's funny enough? I mean, I like it. You're on the right track. And I'll even put it in right in front of you on everything. I'm not deving Topcaster this exact moment, but I swear you come by here, I'll put those in the game. The kill streak, I'll do it right there. And, you know, even credit you for the idea. However, I would say that it's not LMAOROFLXYZ. Like, we want to die laughing on Topcaster. So maybe we can make it even funnier. Yeah. You know what happened too, Trevor? They actually won 50 grand from that TechCrunch award first for the Disruptor. Yeah, and they are copyright, right? But we've been producing long enough. I can get around any copyright issue. Trust me. And I'll even show you how and explain how, and we can get around everyone. In that case, we would just use it as placeholder till the very last day, and then give a voice actor who sounds just like it $5. Minecraft has a freaking amazeball idea. Hit us with it. Hit us with it. Does anyone have a preference what project we're working on? I even have more. We're doing a Xamarin app. That's getting a lot of hype. And we're doing I am still compiling the Game Dev Stream Awards. We're going to be announcing a major giveaway after the Global Game Jam that we're going to troll. Yeah, exactly. We Fiverr, yeah, Fiverr the frickin' VO. Voice acting is cheap, and you can get people that sound exactly the same. Especially since that's like a background sound kind of, like, not a background sound, it's a HUD sound. So it's not like a, it can be slightly fuddled with. Sorry, Trevor, your knowledge of intellectual property is way off. But I can appreciate a lot of people talk like that. Ultimately, when it comes to the intellectual property laws, I tell you how it is. If you don't believe me, you're just going to have to get your own attorney. I have way too much XP. And it's impossible to argue things like that. Yeah, isn't Tyler going to be an amazing star? I'm still working on it. Still working on it. We don't have kill. We'll do the street kills if you guys are that into it. Like frickin' we can implement that in Top Caster like frickin' next. I've been looking for something juicy to get into. That's a good idea. Read your last 3 messages. I saw them. Oh wait, here one. Talk to streamers or take a clip from their stream for kill streaks and make it so you can add or remove voice packs. Yeah. Well, the main thing we're doing on Topcaster, you guys, here's the main thing. Here's the main thing. We're making it, the main thing that I'm focusing on is mod support. And so anyone can add whoever the heck they want. And that's what we're really focusing on. And it's going to be a nice challenge. And we'll be doing it live. You'll see me, Crash Dummy, how to make Unity do mod support because it sucks at that. It's terrible for that. I'll show you how we do it. What Apex said, basically. Good job, Minecraft Show. Here. Sorry for the broken cup. A little crack in it. Well, we're going to try to do it all. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably going to be working on... Bonozo's probably going to be developing Top Caster for like the next 5 years. I mean, we'll probably have just many, many versions. It's going to be a... That's how I'm approaching it. That's why my timeline may not make jive with your guys' timelines. Like, I'm going to be working on that game for the rest of my life. Admittedly, as each version comes out, you know, it'll be developed differently. It won't be me on the stream going, hey, please upvote it. That's not how it will be. But yeah, I'm going to work on that game for that license, that brand, for many years. Many, many years. That's how much we believe in it. And I can do whatever I want. Steam is distant new. Okay, I write the code. If you forget, it's okay. I'm not expecting someone I just meet to jump all over that. That was kind of for other people, really. I was really just trying to show Funny Guy's game. You don't think focusing on one game at a time is smarter? The answer for smarter is no. Let me explain to you. Most of the game studios that I worked at, you know, for my console games, have you guys seen all my console games? I hate breaking those out because I feel like such a chump. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pull out a picture so you could see them. So I have to dig them up. Okay, so I've been running Bonozo full-time for 5 years. I've been running this studio for 5 years. I have a feeling most of you don't even know an indie game dev working full-time for 5 years. Most of them can't even do it full-time, and those that can't go past 2 years. I'm not saying that there aren't plenty that do. I'm not saying that it's... I'm just trying to say, like, there's a reason. And I'm going to tell it to you, and it has to do with your question about what's smarter. Let me pull up that stupid picture real quick. I don't feel like pulling them up off the floor. They're actually right here, but this is a video anyways. So that's me. This picture was actually in a newspaper, but like these are some of the games I lead programmed. So what I'm trying to say is these studios, how they stay open is they make games for a publisher and they make their own games. And so I still use that model in indie. So a lot of these games I'm making are games that pay the bills, and then I work on my own games to get rich. And what is so yeah, it does make my get rich strategy take longer, but depending how you weigh it out, at least I don't like stress out and fail. And so I do recommend it. I don't know if Funny Guy's still in the room. Funny Guy's in a totally different situation. Funny Guy is really young. Well, I don't know about really young, but let's just say he's young. He's talented. He's young. He's got a great idea. People love what he's making. He's very far along, and he gets support from his family. So he's kind of on that like ideal path. You know, for me, that path doesn't work. You're 16? I kept forgetting, Funny Guy. I thought you were 18 by now. You're 16? What if someone else gets rich off your games? Explain. I don't understand what you mean. Give me an example of somebody else. 18 you wish? Why? So you could like go to Mexico or what? Oh, go to Canada. Showmaster, ladies and gentlemen. There are cases. There's let's take a look at you guys know the one guy? Do you guys know the story of the one app that the cloning did kill them? They had like the best game and someone ripped it off in like a day and then they crushed them. No, there is a real story of it. Like what's the name of the iOS game that got cloned and lost everything? Ridiculous Fishing? Yeah. No. Was it Ridiculous Fishing? Lambier's game. Well, he came back out of it, but didn't they get fucked? Was this it? Was this it? Cloned at Birth, the story of Ridiculous Fishing. These guys, I think, yeah, this is them. I don't remember the story, but that's one. I think that's somebody that did lose. I think they turned it around, though, by going on Reddit or something. Flappy Bird. I'm not touching that story. I don't believe that the guy made 50 grand and shut it off in 3 days. I know the rest of the world does. I don't believe it. I actually have an original Flappy Bird install. I got it installed before he took it down. Because of PewDiePie or whatever. Minecraft, okay, dude. Oh man, I know. I think you probably left, but hope to see you again, bro. Foamy! Let me see if your name is working yet. Yeah. I don't know what was happening earlier. Trevor, I'll answer the question. Pre-internet, stealing ideas was very effective. Like, it was actually a big business. I mean, it still is. It still is. It's just different now. The information travels so fast, you almost can't. You have to play the game in a different way. In the Steve Jobs, Bill Gates era, stealing was a successful strategy. I mean, they still do it. What I'm trying to say is those things were done on computers that only had 16-bit or like move that, 500K RAM. Like, there was no internet. It was just a totally different time. It's a totally different time. Pre-internet stories barely even apply really anymore. You do? Yeah, oh, sure. Let me see your question. Cool, Trevor. Yeah, actually, I actually lost the phone it's on. Asterisk. I don't have it. I guess. All right. Would you say yes to help dev on the Call of Duty or the Battlefield series? No. Oh, me personally? Like if they call me up? No, my friends work on Call of Duty. Guys I grew up with, deving with, work on that game. All the games. The only team I don't really have contacts in is Bethesda, I keep saying. No, if I wanted to go do that, I would go do that. Yeah, well, if you want to know, the real COD story that is directly applies here is I'm based in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and the fast version is there was some mod developers. Steven Spielberg called them and said, look, I want to make a game like Private Ryan, the movie. And these mod devs, they made it. It was called Medal of Honor. Have you heard of Medal of Honor? Well, that game was made by 2015 Studios here in my hometown. In this small city that actually doesn't even have game business, they created Medal of Honor, which the sequel to that got renamed as Call of Duty. And more so, if you already knew that story, which you might not, there's a lot more to it, because what happened was they were making Medal of Honor here in Oklahoma, and then it started getting made in California by Activision or EA, one of the two. But I want to say it's Activision. And so they took the whole team. So the owner of 2015, the creator, actually sued them and won. And years later, reopened the studio, and that's how I got here. So my freaking reason for being here is a spin-off of Call of Duty Legal Warfare. And then, I don't really want to blast him, but he closed, and then I stayed, and I made Bonozo. And that was 5 years ago. Right. So I met the Infinity Ward guys at E3 many years ago, and we did talk a little bit about working with them. I met the three main guys that run it, and I imagine that's the flagship, or is it flagship? Is it Respawn? I get them mixed up. There's more to the story, because Call of Duty gets made by Sparks, who's closed, and the developer at Sparks is the one who made he was in the room today. There was a dev from Sparks that makes the Call of Duty games for like console, was in the chat today. He actually works on H1Z1 now. I'm pretty sure he left. But he made the Bonozo logo. Yeah, it was Activision. EA Right. And Treyarch is right where I grew up for my first long stretch of life. Treyarch is literally was down the street. I know a lot of people that work at Treyarch. I've worked on Activision games. You saw them in the picture. It's a great studio. I think they used to do the Tony Hawk games, if I remember right. Was that Medal of Honor? So I know they came out with this weird clone called Medal of Valor. You mean, oh yeah, the Call of Duty game. No, I don't care. Now, ladies and gentlemen, which project should we work on? Medal of Osama. I made an Osama bin Laden game. That thing Sony did pull off the shelves. Later I write the code. Pleasure to meet you. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you, Minecraftia. Yeah. I actually haven't really got to enjoy those games. I have not played Advanced Warfare or Infinite Warfare, and I really want to. I just... play COD right now? If you gave me one of those future version keys, I would boot it right now. I'm not saying you would, but I'm just saying. I've been dying to play. Which one's better, Infinite Warfare or Advanced Warfare? Are they the same game? I don't even fucking know, dude. Later, FG. Cats. Play the Osama game? You know, oh man, that's funny. I could. My copy right there for the PC, it's also on PS2 and is shrink wrapped. I don't want to open that, but I have it, the source code for it. I could build it. Oh yeah, Infinite. Did you like it? I love watching people play it. That game looks badass. Later, Foamy. Good. I could have sworn I saw you. I saw your face on the stream. Show the copy. It's right here. You don't believe me? I show that shit all the time. I believe it's just... It's this right here. This one. This game. That's the PC one right there. I think I want to clean up some of that Showmaster mess we left it in. You never used a camera? What the fuck am I thinking of then? Is that the one where you have to, where it's top down? Is it top down? Yeah, that game is old.
Stare into the void of his own existence.
Oh no, they did change it. Cool. I saw the original one where you... Or maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm a fan of those games. I'm not gonna... I'm a fan of those games. Not to play, but to study from a design standpoint. I think they're onto something big. I ain't mad at them. Oh, that's right. You were asking about the webcam. Yeah, everyone gets the 920, and I didn't answer you because I didn't want to hurt your feelings. I'm like the only person that hates that camera. I have one too. I'm using one right now. I really regret it. But everyone, ask anyone. They'll tell you that's what to get. Deadpool, who's a pretty big streamer, has said that, you know, you can't get any better for the price. I don't know. Striker.
Striker!
I didn't make the graphics. I did do some. Okay, so Shatter. Yes. It looks pretty similar how I last saw it. But good job, Shatter. I really liked your other town. Basically, Shatter, what I want to do, that other town that you made, I want to put it in Top Caster. Badly. Like, fucking bad. Like, I want it bad. Yeah, this looks great. Now, we're going to figure out why this is not turning off when you run it. Because it's marked to start enabled false. That means it should turn off. So what's turning it on? It's so confusing. I hate this part. Make reload animations? Is this what you like? Did he puke the bullets? I had the volume off.
I wonder if I should make more tutorials.
I love it. Dude, that is Fantasballs. That is Fantasballs. I love it. I love it. That is a fantastic YouTube. Does he have any other good stuff? His name rings a bell. Good job there, man. I loved it. This one's better. It's empty. Good job. Now, I don't know why this isn't hiding. Oh, yes, we do. Fuck yeah, we do. I'm so stupid. I think we have to take the start out. Is there anything good outside of Unity that's good to create games in? Well, it depends what kind of game. I really only like to use engines that support 3D. For 2D, there's a lot of really good ones. That's silly. That's hilarious, man. That guy's great. That's great. Good stuff. Unity is mono game, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know. I got a whole list of them. I thought Unity is mono game. No, it's built off mono game. Not mono behavior, mono game. Unity's made out of mono game. Oh, I forgot to put the word base here. That's what messed it up. All right, now we're back. Yeah, it's made. It has mono game in it. You gotta go to bed. I'm gonna miss you, man. These are Phantasballs. Oh. God, I lost that one. Hold on. Start over. Banana mag. Shoot with it. Oh, I want to see him shoot with it. That's cool, man. He's cool that he could just come up with great. Man, that guy gets like 10 million views too. It's good stuff. Tens of millions. You set the left text twice. Ah, good catch. Good catch, bro. I mean, obviously, what ran it once, we would have found it. Good job. Good catch, seriously. Thank you. What? Thank you, Mr. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's not command, here. Try that. Right, so that's a little thing I'm trying to add to the stream. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't mean much. Like, Kiss to send us off. Hey, sweetie. Welcome back. What's the word? I see you went live 2 days ago. You got any cool escapade stories from the bar? By the way, Shatter, did you get quiet when I talked about putting your other assets in Topcaster? Did you not want to do that? It's okay. You don't have to. I thought you wanted to. I thought they looked like they would fit the style. It's okay if you don't want to.
Shoryuken! Hadouken!
I thought you worked at a bar.
China, USSR, India, Spain, Thailand, round. Shoryuken! That's like some burgers! Dooskoi! Fire! Flame!
Does he not say fight?
You win, lose, perfect, fight! Japan,
There it is.
Brazil!
I just want to see if this one sounds any better. Yeah, Shatter, I really want to put that in the game.
Hadouken!
Are these sound the same?
That's like some burgers! Dooskoi!
What do you need?
Yoga! Fire! Flame! Sonic boom!
I'm gonna use this one. Any ideas for a name for a lemon IPA? I love IPAs. My headspace is not totally locked into that area of design. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come up with something right now on that. Gabriel, oh! You're working on a lemongrass IPA? That sounds so good, though. I'd drink the hell out of it. I love freaking IPAs and I like drinks that are like amber colored, you know? Like between... Yeah, man. That sounds really like right up the kind of drink that I like. Good for you. I worked with a brewery once. We made a website for them. They paid me in peanuts. True story. Like literally, like actual peanuts. They owned, they had a bunch of, I accepted it. I love peanuts. Obviously. What do you got here?
Right there!
All rare secret reload animations. Okay. Cuddle Puddle IPA, I would probably never order that. No offense. It'd be too embarrassing. I'd order one for laughs. Or the second one. That's good.
My home is my
Oh, I'm gonna play it. Oh no, I don't. I'm Minecraft. I love the YouTubes. You're good, man. Did I lose it? Hold on. Oh, I know, Shadow. I thought you already had the assets and you could just like... Didn't you send over like a cartoon city? I'll just use them as is. And that way you're involved. Without having to do anything. Isn't that brilliant? I guess you can't. If it sounded like work, it's not. Remember, you're... I like them. These are good.
Suspect neutralized.
Oh, these are all the ones from MW, like
Got that one.
No, I need to see them. I don't play enough. Do you have to unlock them or get like really good or something?
فتحي راح يموت دلوقتي زي الهرب. الوضع يفي يا عم.
هو فين؟
فين يا ولد؟ اتفضل.
Take the wheel.
Meh. That one was kind of meh. Another guy from off screen. You've done the RPG one, Trav?
What the hell?
Was it? Oh, he was using the Force.
The grenade. What? I did Force shit. I'm a Jedi. What? The hell?
Are those like 1 in a million or something? Oh, 10,000 level.
That was Star Wars. I have no words for it.
That's awesome, dude.
This is Star Wars. This isn't even Battlefield. They lied to us.
That was great. No, I really like that. That's good to know. That's a really good mechanic to get people hyped. I'm gonna use some of these samples.
China, USSR, India, Spain, Thailand, round. Shoryuken! Fire! Flame!
Good idea.
Win, lose, perfect, fight, Japan, Brazil, USA, 1, 2, 3.
All right, I want some of these. Let me first Make them all a little louder.
Welcome back to that same old place.
What up, Terran Boost? Yeah, I'm ripping them off for our alert system. Which one? Where was fight at?
Lose. Perfect. Fight. Yep.
Was it here?
Fight.
That's the one I wanted. Let me see if I select invert. Fucking how do you invert on Audacity? Gosh darn it. It's a new fight mode we just were adding to the stream. I'll play China back. I will. Shift Control I. I'll try it. No. That actually opened up a help menu or something. I think. Let me try it one more time. Oh, no. Good guess, though. No, I wish. Because I want to invert. And I've had this problem before, and just quick Google. Control I? I'll try it. I don't think so. Use Audition? Yeah, I wish, man. Oh, man, I wish. That program is fantasballs. Control I. Control I splits them. And then, oh, like that. Hey, it is Control I. It's slowly and surely. Let's just show you one more time. Good job. Good job. Wait, isn't Akuz already, like... He's already been to this stream. Like... Bacon sizzling? What's this? Is it just going to be a sound or something? Yeah, we've actually watched this before. Is this to make your mouth water? All right, but yeah, you highlight what you want, Control I, and then it splits it into other tracks. It's Control J to join them, so it's kind of a little tedious, but it works.
Fight!
Doing it again. Hey, now I know. Good guesses, man.
Fight!
Let's save it. And I'll go ahead and I want to get some of the countries, because we have Spain. Look, check this out. We have Spain, but it has no sound. So it would be funny to like go ahead and use the Street Fighter one for now.
China.
Is this how Trump says it?
China. USSR.
I don't think no.
China.
Tomorrow I will be streaming. Well, the idea is I don't know, I want to work the inauguration into the stream, and I haven't really nailed out how yet. I don't know, I might not be able to.
China. USSR. India. Spain.
This one I want for that Spain sound. Look at me control eyeing it left and right. Oh. Actually, you know what I forgot to do though? Like a dumbass. Crap. God damn it. I have to do it again. Okay, good. It's there. I didn't actually make these louder. Hello? Oh. Alright.
Spain.
Do you like that beginning part?
Spain.
I do. Let's save it. A little snack for later? Nom nom. Shadow's trying to make an educational app right now. Sometimes Unity is just frustrating when it comes to highly detailed graphics. Yeah, what's your exact problem there, Shatter?
Let's say China.
Man, oh man, tomorrow is the day. So we saved Spain. Oh, there's a couple other good samples there. I wonder if I should just stick with that for now. Let's add Spain to the flag, the Spain flag real quick. It's real easy. We just be like, boom, type in the word Spain. There it is. That was easy.
That was easy.
And then we'll add the fight sound. To our amazing new fight technology, which is just highly advanced. You know, making a decent looking earth that stands out. Everyone just applies a simple albedo texture and that's it. Oh, yeah, Shatter. Yeah. So there's quite a few devs that come in here and out of here that I don't know if they're here right now, but they can really help you to remind you what shaders and stuff. I'm just letting you know. Like Unity, the way I look at Unity and Unreal is like Unity, you got to turn things on, and in Unreal, you got to turn things off. Like if you were to put it in Unreal, but yeah, I think when it comes to planets themselves are like a magical thing because they have an atmosphere, and so they if you go to the asset store, I bet you'll find some stuff that's free even, but you're ultimately the best planets have like an atmospheric shader on top because there's the planet and then there's this haze around it. There's so much more to it. Yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah, Well, now you're learning that 3D graphics is really about materials more than it is just polygons and yeah. Or you probably already knew, but you know what I'm trying to say? Don't forget that. Let's add the fight sound. There. So now when we do it, it'll say fight. Well, even whatever you come up with now, I assure you, and this I could say with high confidence, the road to mastering how to make a planet look really good, whether it's in Unity or any tool, takes many iterations. There's a lot of different ways. There's a lot to that. It's not a sphere like you're pointing out that simply. Yeah, there's a lot to it. The reason why I happen to know is I worked with the Doom 4 lead programmer on some planets for a space game, and he was explaining a lot of it to me. He was in charge of making them look good, but he was telling me what he was doing and the different ideas he had tried, and that was a long time ago too, as well. That was a good many years ago, and so shaders have improved since then. Listen, a good idea. He's very, very creative. Sounds good, Shatter. Like, I'll just throw it out there. The real trick to a planet you see the I don't know, what makes them really look neat is to me is the haze around them. It's called atmospheric shader. Watch. I think they have some in here. There's some really good planet stuff in here. We looked at it a long time ago, but you want an atmosphere. Maybe you don't need it. But I think they're called atmosphere shaders. Atmospheric planet shader. The atmospheric planets is the ultimate solution to create and deploy fantasy detailed planets with atmospheres in your real-time application. I don't know what the hell it is. There's no video. That's different. Oh, that's the cloud layer. Well, no, there is some fuzz. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I do know that if I was into it, I would get into it. Right? The clouds are moving, are a layer. You can do that with just the model, and then there's other, I don't know. I'm not saying use this guy's stuff, plus it's not free, but there's more to making. Planets aren't, you can spend a lot of time if you want to make them look really phantasballs. You have to understand what they really are made out of. Check your last message. No. It's a song from a game. ActRaiser. I don't think I ever played it, bro. I'm sorry. You think that I did? Is it by Psygnosis? It is. No. I never played it. I've never played this game. I've never played it. It looks phantasballs. It looks good. I never played it. I'm sorry. I know the Fibonacci sequence well. The formula of life. It's not something probably you need to drop everything and do if you're trying to get your homework out, but okay. Send a link to your project. Okay, I can do that. Do I think I can make a game from scratch in 24 hours, you know, like a challenge? Yeah. I made a game in 6 hours for commercial. I made a version of Tetris for from scratch from nothing for I have it too somewhere. For the guy Stan Winston, the guy that made the Terminator model and made the small soldiers, and he invented the dinosaurs for Jurassic Park. He's dead now. Yeah, I got paid for it. Does that count? Man, if you never program Tetris, I promise you there's more to it than it looks. The rotations can really get you. Dogs are forever in the push-up position. The frickin' wisdom. Link removed. What are they doing? Mitch Hedberg. I don't know who that is. Is this the Einstein of art? Oh, from the 70s show. Did he write his own stuff for that show? Oh, he overdosed? Huh. Minecraft show. I really like that you have like passion. I've seen this too. It could be better. I like that you have passion for like cool stuff on the internet, man. It's a big help. Seriously. He was smart. Yeah. To come up with wit like that, sure. As an adult, I'm not supposed to go down slides. So if I end up at the top of a slide, I have to act like I got there accidentally. How did I get up here? God damn it, I guess I have to slide down. He's like the Confucius or the Art of War guy for modern day living. Cat bounce? Uh-oh. Worried. Did you know we actually make this here at Bonozo Apps, bro? I kid you not. We actually have that. This is a video I have. If you feel like liking that, there's other cat stuff. For some reason, you're crazy and you feel like liking it. Here it is there, Minecraftsha. I didn't go to college, but if I did, I would have taken all my tests at a restaurant because the customer is always right. In business, they teach that the customer is not always right, by the way. Otherwise, you would have to refund everybody. Take me to a useless website, please. The finger, deal with it. That's pretty useless and funny.
Marry me with my money.
Pretty useless. Is hitting with a snake a fish? That's pretty funny. Those are pretty good. No, they're good. I know. I wish we had time to I don't know. We could maybe work all your Mitch quotes into your stream. Exclam joke. Alcoholism is a disease, but it's like the only disease you can get yelled at for having. Yeah, I went to an AA meeting. My friend got well, like an ex of mine got a DUI and she had to go, and I went with her one time and I asked the question, I go, is alcoholism really a disease? And they got all mad at me because it's actually a metaphor. It's not a disease. They just call it that. It's not. But they'll get mad at you. It's not a disease. There is no alcoholism disease that you get infected by and catch. And I don't know, I could be wrong, but they just call it that to help you get over it. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I don't want to... That's a real sensitive thing, and obviously, you know... But I do teach on this stream that we're all going to not be... that we're not going to have thin skin here. Good idea. Right. So they all are wrecked, and then you're the hope. Yeah, no, if you've been affected by alcoholism like that, just... Alcoholism is a pretty common thing too as well. You know, it also it's pretty common in game deving. Engineers are notorious for it as well. Also, artists are, and smoke weed every day. I didn't have any of my 420 audio queued up. Yeah. Yeah. I actually think cigarettes are harder to kick than alcohol, but everyone... Yeah. No, that's a big problem. I mean... I think, though, that our research that we're doing into the study of the brain is starting to unlock literally what's going on. And I'm not talking, I'm like talking about like not just a pill to fix stuff, but like you vape? I like vape. I'm doing some watermelon flavor. I vape on stream sometimes. Man, this build's taking a while. I'm fine. One of the nice things growing up
ladies and gentlemen,
on your own, like I have. I mean, I've been on my own since I was a teenager, and also I'm, grew up in Los Angeles. I've only, spent my whole life really in Los Angeles. So put 2 and 2 together, I might have a couple street smarts. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's try this stuff. But what was cool is video games kind of like helped me be straight because I was able to have a career. I didn't finish high school. All right. And I actually teach at universities all the time now, that took me a while to get over, actually. When they would ask me to teach, I would confess, I'd say, you guys, I don't feel comfortable doing that. If they asked me how to do what they do, I would tell them to, like, not go to school.
Fight!
You like that feature? And by the way, Shatter, I think school is working out awesome for you. So if you are all still here, dude, I think it's a great match for you. You seem to be really getting a lot out of it. I didn't have that one-to-one relationship that it seems like you have. So again, everyone here has a thick skin. People say things you don't agree with or like, you'll live. So that's the feature. I mean, it doesn't do anything yet, but it's something we can build on later.
Fight!
I like it. There's so much more we can do with it, but I like to lay the foundation and nibble on it throughout other streams.
Fight!
Right, so that it needs 2 things. Here, do it again. Turn it off. Do it again and set 2 texts. I can't believe the guy doesn't remember me. I know you had. And then, yeah, it's like if you turn it on again.
Fight!
Well, the interactive TV thing idea is and I honestly want to say is near infinite. It's kind of infinite. There's infinite. There are so many. I honestly believe like the really good one, like if of all the ideas that are gonna make interactive TV like awesome, like I really think like there's only like this much done. Because I swear I get a new Amazeballs one every 30 seconds. And I'm not even trying. And I know everyone else does too. It's like what if, could if, should if, what if, what if. It's endless. So I'm just saying like you wanna pick your winners.
All right, I can see that I will have to teach you how to be villains.
Drop it.
I try not to play songs that YouTube might catch as royalty. He looked like a toy. I hope that wasn't 30 seconds. That would have wrecked my channel. Okay, that went all pretty good. I think I'm going to save these. I don't know. The fight mode is so intriguing. I feel like should we add some animations to it? I think we should. Before I bail, let's add a few animations. Just to kind of freshen up the scene. Let's see how I remember how to do that. Can I just zoom this one out? Let's see. If I add an animation. I forget how to do it in Unity. It's been a while. So we do. I think if I just boom. Create it in features, fight. I'm gonna call this the versus anim. And add property of a transform, the scale. And we will, a second sounds good. Oh, it's already keyframed, so maybe if that one is set to 1, and then can I set it to 0? Oh, that's doing the whole thing. Haha, that ain't that bad. That wasn't exactly what I meant to do. I meant to do just the verses, but let me try it. Yeah, animators are the ones in the game dev business right now. The demand is I've been kind of mentioning this on the stream for a while, but it's really with animators, not programmers and artists right now.
Fight!
Ah, it didn't do it. Did I not save it? What happened? Let's try again. Not bad, right? Yeah, bad. I didn't hear him say fight. I had the volume set to 0. Let me think here. I'm trying to think. Gosh, this could go on and on and on and on. I think the way I would do it is exactly like Street Fighter, and there'd be health bars for both ideas. Shatter says, this is where I got my educational app after 3 days. By the way, texts are mostly placeholders. Here we go. Nice. Whoa. Hey, look, you do have a little atmospheric effect going on. Cool, man. I love it. It looks great, man. Trying to think. If there was health bars. Just kicking around the ideas for that mode. I think I'm going to leave that for now and commit it. Let's save the scene. Just something to nibble on. Let's commit all this stuff. Oh boy. Test. Oh, did we fix the no problemo thing?
No problemo.
A simple scoreboard. We're trying to tie in the database implementation. We could do that next. That would be on the path. All right, cool. Let me check this in. I'm actually going to close this and see if... Where's the .wave.meta file? That's curious. Well, I can't really read that. Ta-da! Alright, that's weird. That's weird. Why? Weird. Alright. I don't know why the meta file's not missing. I don't know. Whatever. Renamed. There, let's do that. I'm just kind of, the list is so long. I'm just trying to like shorten it with a little small commits. You are a good person. What an interesting Twitch name. I'll take a look at that. It's a brand new account though. Hard to trust it. Don't trust it. Let's see what we got there.
Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland.
What the? All right. Man, to do this commit legit, I gotta update the way Kappa makes his noises. Let's hammer that out super quick just to get it over with. I added 2 more sounds to Kappa. Kappa, if you remember, used to go woohoo, woo. Well, here you can hear it actually. And I've added 2. I want him to also rotate between that and this one. What the fuck? Something messed up. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I'm space kidding. Here we go. I have... This is the original. And I added this one.
Kappa, kappa, kappa.
Which is actually me, but it won an award. And then, and I added this one too, because I think it's funny. So I want to update Kappa. We have a script, but I think I'm going to change the way it works. Yeah. Well, I probably would, except that I honestly feel like that gets too close to against Twitch TOS. I mean, I made a lot of I made America's 10 Most Wanted and Fugitive Hunter, and I just, unfortunately, you know, on America's 10 Most Wanted, the guy won a marketing award. There's some marketing award event, and for the publisher, and what they did was they had a big picture of Osama bin Laden. They put, "Go get him, $10,000 reward," and they paid $10,000 to the very first person that like got to the end of the game. Fappa, fappa, fappa. Let's take a look real quick at the script. I think if I add audio utility, no, because then I won't play. Let me take a look. Remember, this weekend we're going to be trolling the Global Game Jam. Do the Reddit 50-50 challenge? What's that? Dude, you guys, I got 600 karma bonus on Reddit last night. Or the day before. I added a post to the game devs thing and it got upvoted like 600 times. It was the post about the Red Cross trademark for using it for health packs. Yeah, big whopping 600 karma, baby. Right. I wonder if I add a bull. You prefer Hacker News as opposed to Reddit? Okay, that sounds good. You saw it, Apec? Did you see that it was me? Did you see that it said Bonozo? Were you like, hey, I know that frickin' dude? Or no? Because that'd be cool. I've been wanting to add a Reddit logo to the stream. I don't get it. Oh, you mean would you rather? Wait. You know that versus mode we just added for Street Fighter? It's not for fighting. It's really for would you rather. That game, would you rather? Would you rather A or B? It's like both. Like I'm trying to turn it into that more. And then I don't know if you ever played the game on that Jackbox party thing. Quips. Oh, cool, Apec. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to that. I don't know, the marketing was hype. I know, I need to focus on Topcaster. You like Cards Against Humanity? I'm not sure I understand this, though. You either watch one or the other? I don't get it. A lot of Hitler cards in that deck, no? You guys play all those those Twitch like games? Whoa. What's the one? Trying to decide the best way to make Kappa play multiple sounds on Awake. I wrote this script. I'm trying to decide because out of random sounds, I'm thinking about moving from a multiple audio sources to like an array of audio source. Play random sound on Awake. Just trying to. I'm thinking out the design. Play audio sound on awake. Let's see. That'll be a name of a weird name of a class. Play random on awake. Well, yeah. I've been patient and haven't, and over time have tried to understand the Reddit community, and where I'm at with it right now is I understood it more when I knew its roots, where it came from. It really came from wanting to have a place against like establishment kind of. And then I also accept the fact that all the subreddits are different. I don't know if you realize that. I think at least Reddit has it's a trolling system. It's at least more. I don't know. I like it. I mean, admittedly, it's got like its political agenda behind it, and but I think it's nice. Yeah, to not get downvoted, you really got to understand that, like, think about something that you love and you want to talk about. And imagine that it was your a subreddit that you want to belong to. Like, let's say you love Scarlett Johansson. All you do is love Scarlett Johansson. And so you go into the Scarlett Johansson Reddit. And all you want to do is love Scarlett Johansson and read about new things or cool things. And someone posts something that you can tell he's not really a fan and he's just tying it in. And you're going to hate it. Get out of here. I'm only here to talk about Scarlett Johansson. You got to look at it through the other person's point of view. And that's when that's how I finally been figuring it out. And that's how I got that 600 upvotes on GameDevs. I'm like, this is something that community would love. I was actually really surprised it wasn't already in there. That news article had been out for a whole day. I don't know how it got to be me. I'm taking a look. If you look at Reddit through... I love your freaking meme hunts, dude. Good job, Minecraft Show. I love it. Vaporwave. Yeah. Well, there's every kind of subreddit, really. Yeah, basically. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, I don't know. That Red Cross thing, though, is pretty amazing. You know what I mean? You know what's weird is when we added a Red Cross to Zombie Blaster, I wasn't the artist, and I was like, that looks just like the Red Cross logo. I go, I wonder if they ever get confused by that. And then like 7 years later, I see that article. I kind of thought of it. I'm thinking about adding a script called, thinking about making a new script here. Let's try it. On Kappa, let's add a component, a script. What happened? Computer's just doing something by itself. Okay, let's try again. Add component, scripts. New script. Where's the new script option? I forgot. Where's the new script? Here it is. New script. We're going to call this play random audio on awake. That's the name of my function. Create an ad. I love you, APEC. I love you. Let's edit it. And I want to see what happens if I do an audio source array. Let's see what happens with that. Cat reload. Did you see the VR one that we did? This thing did pretty well on Reddit, by the way, APEC. Look at that. 1,000 of that's probably from Reddit. Did you see the whole thing? It's so fast. Don't blink. I put it out when the Vive first came out. I made 10 cents. Here's if you love that video and want to give it a like and support it, Minecraft shit, because I know you're loving it. Here it is. Was it your first silver? Shut the front door. Next. Oh, did I not click on it? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did. Here, I'll restart it. Yeah. Is that from Postal? Have you seen Postal? They use cats as silencers. I met those devs. You know Postal? Oh man, my YouTube's pretty good. I got 400 bucks in October. Oh, I would love a sub, man. I only have 350 too. I don't have very many. I really, really need the subs. Bad. If I get an email, man, for a sub on the YouTube, I'll be throwing you a, I got it. Was that you, Mushmouth? Dude, thank you so much, man, because the YouTube, of all the social networks, you know, I think YouTube subs are worth the most. You know? I make money off the Twitter and the Facebook likes too, but not like I do off the YouTube ones. Thank you, man. Postal's a shizzle. If anyone else subs, let me know. And if you need the link, let me think. Do I have it here? No. No, that's the Twitter. Hold on. I could have sworn I had that link. I don't have the YouTube here. Oh, great. I got the frickin' Facebook, but not the, it's fucking lame. I think it's this. No, I think you can just do this. Ah. Yeah, that's it. If anyone wants to support, this is the big one. I mean, the green lights are super damn important as well, but that one I really like. And let me know if you do. And I hate you if you're not. I love sweaters. They're very, women like them too. Women like them on you. Taking a look at the link.
Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your...
I can't put on royalty. That looked pretty funny. I can't put on royalty. I can't. I don't want to put on songs that aren't royalty free. If you're curious how it works, to my knowledge, anything under 30 seconds is fine, and that's how I've been getting by with all my samples, and it's been working like charm. I prefer under 15 because that day when Google upgrades their tech. That's why there's not any music here. I have royalty-free music. This device right here makes awesome chiptunes algorithmically, and it's even better. Like, it's good, but it runs on batteries. Yeah, I did watch under 30 seconds. Okay, I was working on this script to see what happened if I added an audio sources array. Here we go. Let's see what this does. Oh, they gotta be game objects. Okay, we'll change that. Here we go. I got an idea. We're gonna add audio utility right here, and then we're gonna. I prefer almost to never use awake on Unity unless you are actually need to. I don't do start. Put them in start. Only put them in awake if it's one of those instances where it's literally necessary because of the way it works. Yeah, some other people have complained about that in this stream as well. Why is it still going, though? That's right up my alley. I mean, the next controversial app that we had queued was Tumble Dry Baby. I mean, I'm kind of at that. The thing is, as much as having like tons of integrity is one strategy in life, you know, as far as your brand, I've kind of had to choose. I'm like, look, I'm in the freaking entertainment business, and a lot of my customers are young. And like, I'm like, I want to be obnoxious. I want to have more creative freedom. And so I don't mind things like that. I like that. That was pretty good. You know what? If one of our games becomes a major hit, and with growth, sometimes you have to tighten up your integrity on your brand.
Test 1 of toilet.
This is how you get toilet paper? Okay. I love these. By the way, if anyone's interested in adding toilets to Topcaster, it's a high priority item.
Test 1 of toilet paper machine version 2. Okay, here's test number 2. Okay, and test number 3.
Messing up the wall, though. It's funny the first time. That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting. I thought the first part, I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny, useful, and then no, it's actually messing up the wall. We're gonna have to thumbs down that one. We're going to this is gonna be so fast. I'm taking forever. Get random audio source, play. I think I just do this. I literally think I just go. And that'll make it all random. Maybe it's not called on awake though. Well, that's why it's in the start. Yeah, okay. It is. It's in start. That's why. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be called on awake then. I like it. Let's do it. Oop. So we're going to add 2 more sounds. We're going to add the kappa. And the tweaky. I did it backwards, but whatever. And we're going to move, keep them all together. Animator. Okay. Mushmouth. You like this toilet paper channel? Oh, Angry Dad? Yeah, I watch his stuff. Or their stuff all the time. This is your damn alarm clock. Gosh, that's how we started the stream. I was working on the alarm clock on Showmaster. Uh-oh. I've seen that one. Let's test it. I'm gonna actually shut down this Showmaster. Give it a chance. Duck machine. All right, let me try what happens if I do kappa. Wait, I didn't hear anything. Aw, man, it's not working. I don't hear anything. Really? That's impossible. Oh, because it's turned off. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, I need to do bass. Oh. I'm stunned that didn't work here. Start. So we don't need to put override on those because... Why? Forgot why. I don't know why that's not working. Fuck it, let's fucking... Have I watched the Crash Bandicoot remaster? I have. I got a couple dear friends that work at Naughty Dog, guys that I worked with back in the day, and I've been, you know, always hoping they rebooted that. About time, wouldn't you say? TBH? Like, seriously? Good question. Three sounds. How come it's not playing? What? It's not playing. Start enabled. I can't believe this isn't working. Is there another play function that I don't know about? Wow, it's not letting me edit it. For some reason. Why isn't it letting me type in here? Seriously? What does that mean when you can't type? Seriously? I feel like that's happened before and I can't... Is there like a missing dialogue it wants an answer to somewhere else? I don't see anything. Doesn't look like that's the problem. Everything looks all up and up here. Just doesn't want me to type. Good job, computer. We'll reopen it and see what happens. Oh, I'm debugging. God damn it. I do. I mean, I don't know. Do you think people really have enough time to play games? It just seems like the games are in a little bit of a trouble. Play one shot. What is that one? Oh yeah. Oh, it's play. It should have worked. Why do you think that doesn't work? Because it's returning? No, I use this somewhere else. Look, right here. Try this again. Oh, I had the volume turned off for the editor. Stupid me. Man. Short-term memory kind of fades. Cool. Good job. Thanks for that. Cool. You're learning. Good. Or you're getting it, I mean. I'm testing this one out. How come I don't hear anything? I only did it once. That's weird. Why is it only doing it once?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Kappa, kappa, kappa.
That's weird. It's only doing it once. Oh, because it's in start. No. Maybe this does need to be in awake. I don't know why it's... Unity. Unity, talk to me, please. Tell me what I'm doing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
It only plays the sound once. How is that a thing? Alright, we're gonna breakpoint on it. What up, Linkadoo? Linkadoo!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we know that one. We know that one works. It's the second time that we're confused. Look, it's not doing start again. It doesn't work. That's what I kind of thought, but how come these ones work? I'm thinking, isn't there like a on destroy? Right, you can call on destroy. What are the other ones? Is there an on create or enable on active? I wonder if that might be the thing. On disable. I want on enable. Okay, cool. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We want to make that on enable. I think. How did I get in here? Let's try that. More Unity shenanigans. What do we think of Battleship, Uno, and so online? What do you mean?
Welcome,
I'm making a
ladies
Domino's
and
game
gentlemen.
online. What do you mean? The remaster? Okay. Crash Bandicoot. I watched that game speed run on Awesome Games Done Quick. Oh, now it's not playing at all? Great. This is not happening. I don't know how to do it. That should have done it. Protected virtual void. Can I just do this?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Why is it not working? Work on that in a sec. I have Sweden. Here. We'll look at that in a second.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's the frickin' flag?
Spain.
They're broken. Where's Sweden? There it is. What the hell? I'm confused. So on enable, I thought for sure was the fix. I thought that was money in the bank, and it's not.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Why doesn't it play anymore? I'm mad. I'm... Linkadoo needs XP badly. Linkadoo, if you follow, you get 100. No, you get 500 if you follow, if you're not already. Oh, no, that's just the Showmaster. I don't see you on here. So maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I know. What's weird, I don't see you. That's weird. But... I know. I don't know. Maybe double check it on your end, but here. I don't fucking know. What's wrong? Let's take a look at the Kappa animation. What's this event right here? Off. Show off. Sprite utility. I think I'm gonna ditch this play random audio script and update sprite utility. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. And we'll edit sprite utility. We'll do We'll add audio utility here. And then we'll make this hide. We'll just change these. Crap. Oh, before I say that, let's see if that's used anywhere. Give this a chance. What up, Capitano? Did you say you wanted to hire us? Yeah, I see you're a fellow game dev streamer. Cool. You just haven't streamed too much, but you streamed a little bit. Good job. Tell you what I'll do. Next time you're live, if you're around, maybe we'll raid you. There you go. Pleasure to meet you. We only take volunteer devs, by the way, here. If that's what you're alluding to. Volunteers. Wow, they all use Sprite utility. Crap. Well, I don't want to hacksaw that. We'll do it like this. This is gonna mess with every single we got. It's gonna mess with the flags. Chat manager. Network manager. Sprites. I don't know. It's gonna mess with the flags. The flags seem to use. Do the flags use Sprite utility? The flags use Sprite utility. Crap. Yeah, we do Unreal Dev here too. VR and all that. Cool. We did a Kickstarter here too as well. We got it funded, a little mobile game. We'll follow back and I'll pop open that Kickstarter. Really looking for some upvotes on our green light. That's cool, Link.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Ooh, cool. Star shift. Cool. Oh boy. Wow. Let's take a look at Starshift trying to reach 212,000. 40 backers. This is like a game I did on the PlayStation 3. We even had the same type of map. No, it follows. I think I saw the trailer. There's a couple good little horror movies coming out. I like the one about the blind guy. Cool. Yeah, I think I saw that trailer. Hey, Linkadoo, are you're attending the lecture or doing a lecture? Anyway, it's great to see you. Yeah, and I really appreciate how you guys were able to like not get all thin-skinned on that. That was good, man. Good job. All right, I think I don't know.
Welcome,
Reality is with
ladies
Unity,
and
there's
gentlemen.
always more than one way to do most things. Always, most of the time. I'm going to test the kappa. Shh, no sound. Oh, I didn't add the event. But let me just make sure the flags still work. I'll do a quiet one. Did I break them? T Capitano, that's what we're talking about. Thank you, bro. I need XP badly?
Spain.
Where's the frickin' Greece? Did I break Greece? Oh, I got these backwards. Look at this stupid bug. That's embarrassing. Alright, well okay. So T Capitano, I could tell second English is thank you, sir. He just sent me a warm whisper. Can you hear me? It seems like English is a second plus language for you, and I really appreciate that. So we'll always take the time to try to understand. All right, I'm testing to see if Kappa is going to finally... Oh, let's add the event to the animation. And glad to see you're still freaking hanging out there, Kiss2. What you doing? Let's add an event. right there. Right effing there. God, this is weird. Really? I feel stupid right now. Show. On. That's an old API. I wrote the original so long ago. I would do it differently now, but it's not a big deal. It's so easy to change later. Oh, you were watching it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it on Netflix? Or you rented it? Oh, it is on Netflix. Says the 5 best movies to buy or stream this week. It Follows and 0 Days. Cool. It's on Netflix. Cool. That's cool. GTK. Yeah. Okay, sure. Wait, TK, how you doing? Hey, the chat is fine, by the way. Is that okay with you? That way everyone can, can listen. Sure, links can be private. Kappa, kappa, kappa. The horror movie I'm hyped for is with that guy in Avatar, the Dick General, and he's like blind. That's the one I'm hyped for. I might even go to the theater to see it. And I didn't even see Doctor Strange on at the theater, and I've been wanting to see that movie for like 8 years. Kappa, kappa, kappa. By the way, I heard Doctor Strange is the shizzles. T. Capitano, so that Star game is yours? Wow. Yeah, I want to see that. I really am probably going to go see that in the theater. Straight out. That's a concept that I really like. Where like the blind guy is the one they're all scared of, and you're at his house. It's all backwards. And the actor is so cool. I love him. Is it out? Man. Now I'm gonna feel like I'm talking out my boop. It came out? I didn't know it was out yet. I had no idea. Don't breathe. It's not playing anymore. I missed it. Well, isn't that silly? Was it good? I really want to see that. I think it's come and gone. Came out in August. Well. Oh yeah. He did From the Grave. No, he did well, Spider-Man, but he also did Yeah. You loved it. Good. Right. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page right now then. For sure. So, and it was good. Oh, man, now I'm hyped. All right. So, T. Capitano is sharing his production. Huh. Trying to see if I understand it. All right, I'm in. Well, the link was safe. It requires a password. I'm going to throw it up on here because it's cool. And you need a password. You won't be able to get in. Latest version. June 18th. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, T. Capitan Artistic Mind is going to take a second to download. No kidding, huh? A RAR file. I don't think I have a way to open it. Believe it or not, I don't have a way to open it. We'll fix that. As above, so below. That rings a bell. Let's take a look. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I watched it. I did see it. Yeah, it was great. I made a video game, America's Most Wanted, that has a level where you go in the catacombs in Paris. So for me, I really wanted to compare it. Yeah, I did see that. I enjoyed it. RAR file. I mean RAR, like, check it out. You know what you could do? This is funny. That's a good meme. So it's still downloading. No, I never put it on. Do we have any games that you could download and play? I mean, from Bonozo Studios? Our main game that we're pushing is Top Caster. Did you see it? America's 10 Most Wanted had the Catacombs. When I was younger and I ran a BBS, it was called the Catacombs. 2 devs, 3 modelers, and 1 sound designer. Nice, T. Yeah, Drag Me to Hell was the one I was thinking of, by the way. Okay. All right, that's downloading. I think I'm all caught up on here. What is I gonna test? I think this is all good. All right, I'll continue to, this is all working. Let's build it. You know, one of our phone games just came out. It's a basketball game. We made this and we did 95% of it. It just came out. Like the trailer. I mean, there we are. GG. I'm gonna be posting that on our Facebooks and stuff later. Just pause. Those Cavs, though. I made a bunch of basketball games. My biggest sellers are... You learn a lot about it. When you make a game about something, you sure learn a lot about it.
Ladies
I tell
and
you.
gentlemen.
It's like being an author, really. Okay, I built that. Let's keep it going with the commits. All right. My favorite basketball team? Good question. Good question. I root for most of them. I never was a Knicks fan. I think it's more about who do I not root for. I never really seen a root for the Knicks. Okay. Let's see. We got 69, dude. 2001. We'll just commit all this together. We added a... Boy. This part... Oh, boy. Added... fixed... That's it. Commit that and push it. You miss Steve Nash? Yeah. He got an MVP though, didn't he? Or no? He got nominated like a gazillion times. You know, in a weird way, I felt like Steve Nash was cheating. But it's my own little thing. I don't want to get anyone down on something. But remember, on this stream, we don't have thin skin. Everyone is allowed to have opinions and stuff. What I felt he was doing by cheating, I don't mean breaking the rules. But I think he was hurting it. He was leaning his back too much. You know how he would get over all those guys? He looked like he was actually hurting himself. Like if you watch the way he would shoot, He'd bend his back to this unnatural position. I think that dude probably really hurt his back. That's what I think. And I think that's how he became such a helped him a lot. I mean, he had all the rugby stuff going for, but how he would shoot over all those guys is he would lean way back, and I think he hurt himself, man. Like too much. I just feel bad. All right, that's done. Let's take a look at the status of T Cappuccino's download. We're about halfway. So it would make me cringe. What I'm trying to say is watching Nash would make me cringe. Because I would go, oh, I'd look at him and be like, oh. And then he'd be stuck stretching at halftime. If you've watched Nash, you know you always see him stretching on his back. Look at him shoot and then look at him what he's doing at halftime. I'm not making this up. Nah, I just felt like, I don't know. Like that dude could end up freaking paralyzed when he's old. Yeah, it's a good point when you put it like that. But I'm talking about something different. Again, it's not really worth... I love watching Nash. I mean, watching the Phoenix Suns in general was awesome. And then when the guy took over the Lakers, I was like, oh my God, this is the dream scenario. And, you know, that didn't work out that great. No, I loved watching the Phoenix Suns. They were the most funnest team to watch ever. Well, one of them. They're a lot of fun. Let's make sure everything got cleaned up here. Okay, it did. Getting ready for... Yeah, it's probably like I'm jaded. Like, there's just been, you know, I've been streaming for like 2.5 years, pretty regularly, like heavily. You can tell by my view count for such a small stream. And just like, it's just nothing kills me more but to see people get mad and then never come back over like the dumbest thing. Like, it could be the small, certain things just set people off and you don't know what they are. And it's bummed me out. I've had so many great, like, I had these great relationships with people, and, like, someone would say it could be me or anyone else, and then they're just gone in the wind forever. And they don't come back. I know. So it's like, it's just like, I've been all sensitive to it. Let's see if there's anything in the App Store for Windows 10. A couple people have come back, but it's literally like a handful. It's so small. Sometimes they would get mad, and they didn't even know it was like a complete misunderstanding. You just get so heated, your mind associates pain, and you never want to feel pain again. It's over. Try one of these. I think I'll try one of these Windows 10 app tools for the fun of it. Why is there an asterisk there? 7-zip opener, 10-zip RAR archiver, RAR opener. $981 with 4.5 stars. I'm in. Well, I'm not talking about people not coming back. I'm saying like people not coming back because they got their feelings or over like, because you didn't know like I could say something like, I could be like, oh man, people, you know, dude is like out, you know, like I could say something like, I hate people that that freaking take advantage of handicap parking. This is a really bad example. I'm trying to think of something, and then the dude's like, "Man, my fucking uncle's handicapped. I hate you." And like he could have been like coming by for like 6 months prior. I mean, my example's pretty bad. Launch. We'll launch it in a second. Like, think on the other side. Have you ever been a stream and then the guy does something to make you cringe, or the guy or girl, and then like you never go back? And sometimes, like, that's the other way I look at it. Like, for my own self, sometimes I'm in a stream and then I'll be like, ew, that guy likes freaking what movie? Oh, I never want to come back here again. You ever done that? I've done it. Because I'll say some stuff. I'll be like, I don't think The Winter Soldier was that good of a movie. That just made 80% of the freaking Facebook cry. Because I don't. Yeah. True. Well, yeah, not to beat a dead horse, and I'm mostly talking about like the misunderstanding part of it. Like, sometimes you set them off, and then they just get mad and leave, and you don't have a chance to say like, no, that's not really what I meant. Like, you know, communication's so poor. Like, I'm using the English language, and you know, it's not always. There's always an asterisk. There's always two sides to every story, and it's more that problem. But that's why we encourage here no thin skinness. I'm probably the one with the most thin skin. That's a new term. I heard that term twice in the last 2 days. I never used it before. I always kept saying, everyone's here got to be more thick-skinned. Now I'm like, don't be thin-skinned. I've heard that on the public radio, and I saw it in a post yesterday. I never even heard the term. Thin-skinned. They were saying Donald Trump is thin-skinned. And that's why he tweets. I don't know, some guy on NPR. The inauguration is tomorrow, and then the day after is Saturday. So Friday he's inaugurated. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think he's trying to do some things a little different than before. And then Saturday, the big march against the protesting march of 150,000, you know, women from Texas or whatever are gonna women from it's on Saturday. But this weekend we're gonna be focusing on the Global Game Jam, and we're gonna troll in a polite way the Global Game Jam devs, and that'll be a lot of fun. We'll pick up a lot of stuff, and then I'm trying to work the inauguration into the stream, but I don't know how yet. Yeah, that's a good game. What would your inauguration drinking game be like? Serious. We're letting this download. You're still here, T Capiton? I could always do something else. I was in a few protests in the movies. Is that scroll still talking about the frickin' ice storm? I deleted that. Oh my god. I just noticed this said inbound ice storm and no one ever saying. That's embarrassing. You sure Reddit? Do you look at Reddit for drinking games? This is insane. Irish news, ladies and gentlemen. 12 Donald Trump inauguration day drinking games that may get you drunk. Drink every time he stops mid-sentence to start on a new, almost unrelated train of thought. That sounds like me. You could play that drinking game here. Every time, third person. Take a shot every time the crowd gets loud and he stops talking. They're kind of funny. I would do every time he says, what's that phrase he always says? Oh, and he's amazing. But anytime that he's always like, he has some saying. Every time someone's positive, he's just incredible. Who's just incredible, by the way. Anytime he said the word incredible. He might not do it during the inauguration, though. Pretty good. That's funny. Clearly. We had an Irish joke in here. What was it? An Irish man leaves the pub. Okay, it's done. So let's try this new WinRAR Windows 10 tool. Your bosses asked you your favorite joke when you got interviewed. What did you say? What up, Alex? I'm sorry, Alexi. Welcome back, man. Here. Oh, I just found a bug with that plus 100. Let me test something. Right. You know what? Real fast. Super duper duper quick. Because it's on my mind, I'm gonna make a quick change to that little bug right there. Super fast. And we're playing the game. It's opened, I'm sure. There it is. We're ready. So the WinRAR tool in Windows 10 turned out to be a good thing. What's the fastest way to do this? Not opening Unity and Visual Studio. To edit this, it has to go through Visual Studio. I mean the phone. I always have to type. I want to change it the plus 100. To do. Okay. Sorry for that slowness. Two stag walk out of a gay bar. One says, I can't believe I just blew $50 back there. Stupid. It's pretty good. There were some worse ones in here earlier. We went through a little joke circle. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this right. Is that Kickstarter link you shared this game? T Capitano. Is Star Shift? It is, right? You're letting me play a Star Shift? Wow. I'm freaking honored. This is going to be a treat. He said this time it might crash. Okay. Okay. Let me see something here. Let me see. I'm trying to do something here. I'm hype. You guys hype? Here's a freaking brand new game. On Kickstarter. We're playing a Kickstarter game. This is a big freaking deal. Let me see something. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Artistic Minds, we are honored to be able to play the latest Kickstarter demo for Star Shift. This is going to be hype. Here it is. Let's do a windowed mode. That looks good. Graphics quality. I'm going to try Ultra. Man, I missed what it said in the corner there. Did it get clipped a little bit or something? Oh, the map. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the credits. Nothing. Language. Some other time. Play. Alright, he said it might not work the first time because it creates a config file. We'll try it again. We'll do 1600 by 900 there. Evaluation. Work in progress alpha version. What happened to my chat? I put it in windowed mode, didn't I? Let me try. Well, that looks so pretty like that though, doesn't it? So pretty like that. Let me try this again here. Maybe I will do windowed mode. I mean windowless mode. One second. Thank you for the host, Kiss2. Wait, there's two? Hold on. Get this right. Star Shift. Let's take a look at the credits. Artistic minds developing different. There's our man right there, the programmer, TC. Nice, bro. Nice. Let's play. Prototype scene, new game, or continue? I think we're on prototype scene. Default controls layout. Oh, wow. Okay, not controller. We're going to do mouse. Loading complete. Press any key to continue. Scrolls to add or remove thrust. Nice. I missed them more. Pressing F7, you can examine the right monitor. Cycle items with Z and C. Launch with X. We got menu, inside, rear view, up view, down view, forward view, left monitor, right monitor. Auto braking on and off. I play space games. Back is... The baits can interfere with the missile sensors and save your life. Nice job, man. This looks like we're going to play something pretty polished up here. When a missile enters the sensible area of a bait, it will be deceived. If your ship's drive boost, default turret shot, roll left, strafe, roll right, flashlight on off, unlock, lock. Mines and other items are activated after a few seconds after its launch. Are all these features active? Really active here? Wow. Proximity mine. Okay. I want to see that menu one more time. Just take the very bottom look at the other keys. Maybe it's not coming back. I'm gonna have to jump into the action. Let's do it. One more second. I'm gonna give it one more screen wipe. Think I might be too late. Yeah, we're gone. All right, loading complete. Closed prototype scene test version 0.7 help the UF Scology defend the game. The alpha is designed for a small number of people, exposed only a minimal part of the game. Any features are still expected. Press escape to see the default controls. After everything. Okay, frame rate. The frame rate was too hard. Let me try it again. Do you think Star Shift? Play. Prototype scene. Load incomplete. Press any key. Help the UFS gallantry to defend the gate. Okay. I don't know if those settings actually do much for that. When I ran it, the default option was low. I don't know if those things are working. All right. Star Shift by Artistic Minds. Play the prototype scene. To launch a missile, you must have a locked object. Wow, pressing F6, you can examine the missile ready to be launched. Nice. Okay. I've played a lot of space games, including Dark Prophecy. Or is it Black Prophecy? You know what? Hopefully. You either know or you don't know. The HUD is jittering. They indicated to us that there are going to get at least 10 hostile ships to conquer. Trying to launch. Increasing thrust. Space gate inactive. Unknown ship. US. We're supposed to defend the gate and the gallantry. Let's see if we can boost speed. Hold on. target with the... How do we lock this? Missile. Whoa! That's how I look at the missiles. Okay. Mines. Okay. Oh, I'm about to hit a planet if I don't get out of this mode. Did I just crash? I flew straight into a planet. Nice. You failed in your mission. Humankind will soon be cleared from the universe. Wow, that's a big failure. Restart mission. Yeah. Let's go headphones and make this really legit. Sorry I wasn't already being a developer myself, you tend to take lots of ear breaks. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we gotta defeat the unknown ships. I just need to remember how to lock on. No, in this alpha, you cannot pick up objects in space. It is a basic feature still under dev. Therefore, it's not possible to reload cargo, hold, and missiles, so use them wisely. Okay. That guy's... Whee! All clear, kid! Oh, boy. Looks like... Oh, okay, there's the leading... Got it. I've had to program those before. Cargo box. Oh man, I wonder if the black... Oh yeah. Oh man, I thought I had him right here. I might have to resort to missiles soon. Look at that. Hull status 100%. Nice. This is sweet. Hey, get off me. You can look in the back too, I think. Ooh, check that out. Whoa, no! Why is it every time I switch view modes, it's instant death? This is very similar to a game I worked on called Pilot X. At least so far. You know, hey, flying a ship, shooting. Whoa, okay, this time we saw something jump. Good. Alright, now I'm catching it. They indicated to us that they're going to get at least 10 hostile ships to conquer this area. Stay close to me. Stay close to you? Where are you? Alright, let's see, ouch! Phaser's on stun, you guys. No, don't. Not sure the, not sure how to hit anyone yet. I hope that didn't make you sick. I was just kind of messing around. There's a way to speed up. Drive boost. I thought I did press that. Okay, lock. Flashlight. Point lock. Is that gonna work? Lock. Open, close windows. Lock pointed objects. I'm really just trying to figure out how to shoot them with the. Hey, you're careful where you shoot. Attention, thermal light 575 missile approaching. Uh-oh. You've been hit by a thermal light 575 fired by unknown. Thank you. Incoming. I don't know. Oh, would I drop a mine for that? Or. Yeah. We're gonna die quite a few times till we learn how to actually hit something and fly. Mission failed. A fundamental objective to defend has been destroyed. At least I didn't die before we got taken over. It's not easy to play. Challenge accepted. Missile cycle up and down. Mines, baits. I'm just trying to determine if I can, if the lasers are only going to work by hitting that forward reticle target, and then if so, like when I was flying next to them, we kept kind of getting caught in like circles, and I'm trying to figure out how I have to fly to at least try to stay on their tail. But using missiles is probably what I'm gonna go with now. He said there's 10 of them. I don't know how many missiles we have, and I'm not sure how to lock at all, or how close I need to be, or I'm not at all clear on that. Oh, okay, now we're flying. Well, there's two. Wow, we're flying. Alright, this guy here. Check how slow that guy's going. I hit one! I freaking hit him! I freaking hit this guy. He's running real slow, that's why. Oh, finally. This challenge. I don't know if I hit any of those fighters. Oh, it did lock for a second. Felt like it did. makes it sound. Let's see it. I don't know. Yee, don't hit that this time. Whoa. I think you can strafe in this game. Let's see if I can blow up anything. This guy. Oh, finally! Got one! My hull's at 98%-ish. Get off me, Charlie. Where are you? Where is everyone? Must be behind me or something. Alright. Mines. Bait. Space gate. Whoa. Ah! No! Am I gonna crash again in an asteroid? No! I hit something. I'm very interested, TC. What systems did you program? Mostly. I'm sure you touched a lot of them, but which ones did you do? Which systems? Let's get them. I like the music too. This guy right here. Ooh, look at that frickin' Klingon looking guy. Shoot, what is he saying to me? Oh man. Couldn't read what he said in time because I wanted to get this frickin' hawk cougar. Whoa. What is it saying? Today he did not just die. What was that? Am I? Mission failed. That's fun. I'm very familiar with the this type of game. I just was trying to find out. I never successfully fired a missile. Let's do that. It wouldn't be right. Right and left mouse and tab for shoot. Oh, that's right. Tab is fire missile. K for identify enemy. And while K is press L. Later, Kiss 2. Hope to see you again. Oh, 5 hours? Oh, get some rest. Okay, K and L. And I was even reading that earlier and it just didn't jive. Unknown ship. Let me see. Pulse laser, beam laser. Coming in fast. Doing something there. I'm not clear how to. What? Wow, that's cool. missile. Haha, got one. Feel kind of lucky. Ugh. I really want to fire a missile. Oh, that's like my, this guy, man. Oh, man. Look at him. He's toast. This is like the railgun. Is he not dead yet? I don't know. I think I killed that guy. No? Man, he survived. I don't know how he did, but he did. Press mouse wheel for missile. Oh. Okay. Here. Missile launch. There's my missile. Ah, it didn't even take him out. Haha. Oh, that's a frickin' star. Oh! The game didn't crash. I crashed. Good job, bro. Pretty full featured for a Kickstarter. I can play more. I really can. It would even be my honor to. I mean, I basically do want to play it until I destroy all 10 of the hostiles. I was making progress too. Like, I was getting it. For fun, I'll show you a game that I worked on. It's very similar. However, this trailer footage I have you, it did not get released, and it came out. I worked on it before Kickstarter really was for games. This is about 5 years ago, but it's on PlayStation 3, and so there's very little footage of it. I actually have it running, but I don't know if you'll see the similarities through this footage, because I don't know if it goes into the cockpit, or I don't know if it... But you'll even hear the music similar. You could transform in this game, but that's how you get the different weapons. But it's basically just different weapons, really. Ah, that was a red cross. Oh, this level. God, I hated working on this level. Having the AIs fly through that was a nightmare. That video may not have even showed it either, but they're very similar. There's even more similarities than just what was in there. On a PlayStation 3, they don't have the keyboards, and so they have, you know, some less controls, but they're still the same type of stuff. And I'm a big fan of those type of games. So I recorded my playthrough. I'll throw it on YouTube and put it in Reddit or whatever. Your Kickstarter looks. Your goal is actually reasonable enough as far as what it would take to do a fantastic job. You know what? You know what game I could show you? This is a game. So I made Pilot X. It didn't finish, and then they went ahead and another company tried to finish it. We turned them down, but this is their space game based on that one you just saw, and they made this one in like 3 months. This is actually really old now.
I've never been able to grasp the concept of hope. Is it mankind's tool to prevent insanity?
This is early discharge.
Be fearless and prevail in battle. Or simply to forget. Good morning, Hal.
Oh, what I wouldn't do for a shot of whiskey right now.
That's actually the spiritual successor to Pilot X. And that game, I don't know, I've seen better versions of the trailer than that one. That I played. I have both Pilot X and that game here, playable. They early versions, but like Unity picked that up as one of their main promotional games to demonstrate what the engine could do back then. Let's say 4 or 5 years ago. Hard to believe it was only 4 years ago that Unity was desperate for a game that looked like showed off their engine. It's really hard to believe that. That's right. Unity was in the series only like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. Wow. I recorded that video I made, and I'll put it on the internets. Unless you object, but don't object. And I'll promote your Kickstarter. I mean, most likely I'm just going to drum up a few bucks, really. Unfortunately, it seems like your campaign, where is it? Is in a tough spot. It must hurt. Does it hurt? It must hurt. I would assume that this hurts. I did do a Kickstarter. My friends did an amazing Kickstarter. Eric Peterson did Star Citizen, and then now he's doing Descent, another space game. So I'm kind of in the space game world. I even backed Descent, you know, from Descendant Studios. I actually backed it, and I've been so busy I never even bothered to download it or anything. But he raised 600,000. Why doesn't it say? I don't know why it doesn't say. Oh yeah, here we go, 600,000. But he came off of Star Citizen, and so like, there's the main CEO of Star Citizen, and then there was Eric Peterson, who has a lot to do with all of it. And then so, I don't know, they just part ways, and then Eric Peterson went and did this one. And so he took a lot of the Star Citizen backers knew him. Plus Descent is this very loved brand, if you remember, is the first 3D 6 degrees of whatever. It's a freaking Doom game on 3D. But like, and they pulled this off before this Kickstarter completed like 2 years ago. Before, like, again, Kickstarter, I mean, you guys are in a tough spot. Let's take a look at your rewards. I like your name, though. The quality was good. I did think, though Kiss2 said it looks beautiful, I thought it was a little hard to see what was going on. Even the guy in the corner who was talking to me was very muted. Even my HUD was subdued. It all seemed very, like, low contrast, dark. But I know there was options to set it. I also do have a little filter on my screen that cuts out the blue light. If you come back, I'll back it. I don't have my info. Because it's safe to back. Kickstarter only takes the money if it gets approved. I mean, I could pledge. I'm not trying to be. I just honestly, as an honest, I could pledge the maximum reward of £1,000, and I would never get charged. Unless somehow you guys did find someone to throw in. I just, most likely. Correct. One way to look at the problem is you might not have enough community. Yeah. There's also a bigger problem. Why don't you have enough community? I mean, it's not. What up, Foamy? Thank you for saying that. I did notice a couple things that really showed off a lot of hard work. Like, your demo is really far along for your it's T Capitanos who's in the chat right now. We just played it. I mean, I'll back it at that 1,000-pound level. You don't believe me? I would. Here's the videos. The first 3 were no good. I was struggling with the controls. If I played it again... But at least you have a Let's Play video of somebody. Somebody cool like me. No. But you'll have one. I really don't mind doing a $1,000 pledge. You don't believe me? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I'm worried... I don't know. I'm worried that if it looks bad, that I would do that. No. Write one or more stories. I don't want to. What pledge should we do? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. It didn't have anything compelling, like that sense of urgency. It had the mechanics of doing space combat. It's hard. I mean, there's a kind of a reason why space games kind of like disappeared for a while. They're kind of a challenging genre because they can be really... There's a lot of unique problems to fighting in space. One, it's real easy to get lost. Two, it's like you fake it. You make arenas by positioning objects. Objects are all moving very fast. And so it's challenging. They have the space combat working. So what we did to make it fun, this might help you, is you ditch the story mode and make it multiplayer only. And then it's fun. Like, that way you don't have to program AI. You don't need to program story. And you focus only on all the cool little things like Modern Warfare would do to add, you know, for multiplayer. And that's kind of the way out for a small team to try to, like... You know, you could probably do that now. Just put it on Steam Greenlight. Is it on Steam Greenlight? X-Wing versus TIE Fighter? Yeah, that's great. Sure. Sure. Is it on Greenlight? Is that what you guys are going to do next? Do I have a... Here, I'll do a, let's see, I'll do a, how about a Capitan pledge? I have the screen covered up. I'll show that I did it. I have the screen covered up. To hide any identity. Everything looks okay. Wait, Sergeant. I picked Capitan. All right, pulling out the frickin' wallet. That was the first time I got up. Oh man, the legs are tired. It's actually right here. How many streamers would do this? None. Okay. There it is. I pledged captain level. 100 pounds. How's that? Good job. Usually it's the other way around. Usually streamers like, please somebody donate to me, please, 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 please. You just back Star Shift. I'm a captain. Capitan. Hey, you're a captain. T Capitano. Well, the way Kickstarter works is you only get charged if it gets funded. I'll go back to the funding of it. I'll get my name in the game. So it makes sure everything's safe. Look, there we go. Capitan. And I hate to say this, this is for anyone thinking about kickstarting. Another thing is you can change your pledge amount at any time. Anytime. Penalty free. You can go up or down. If I wanted to, right now, I could pledge, maybe, I don't know. Okay, maybe this wouldn't work, but in theory, I could pledge 200,000 and get this thing green lit. Like, I could go 200,000 right now, and then reduce it to 0 like the day before. I mean, that's a problem with Kickstarter. It's very dangerous. Those last days are very nervous because people might pull out. It's a really tough time. I learned a lot about it doing it and then listening to Eric Peterson, the Star Citizen guy, because his last day, if you watch the numbers on Descent, people were pulling tons of money out, and then people were throwing money in to try to help it. If you looked at it, did you see this? This is insane. You're welcome. He made look, they went for 600,000. Look how much they got. 601,000. If they were $1,700 less, they would have lost the whole $500,000. That's a lot of stress. I would assume. You're very welcome, T Capitano. Everything's fine. I'm actually backing your game at captain level. I'll honor it. I backed your game. I'm not messing with you. I've backed your game. No, I'll take it. Look what I get. I get my name. I'm gonna be in a ship. I get all this stuff. I get everything. I'm the boss. I'm a captain. My pleasure. Be my pleasure. It's legit. It's 100% legit backing. Wink. No. You have to get raise 200,000 for my $100 charge to go through. Admittedly, if you guys do get $200,000, I'm gonna be freaking eBaying some freaking no, it's just to cover it. No, but no, it's a legitimate pledge. My pleasure. And good job. Thank you for letting me play it and letting me inside your. Wait, actually, I get it, all alpha versions now. I'm a backer. I gotta tweet all that out. Well, the first way I want to promote your game is with my video I just made of you. And I can't upload that while live. The YouTube upload takes a gang of bandwidth. Like, it won't throttle. Frickin' doesn't throttle. I like the name. You know, it's funny. You probably I don't know if you saw it earlier. I was working on a game called. Oh look. Oh dude, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Well. This is a game that we were actually. I'm talking to the guy right now. I forgot I was talking to him. It's called Validate and Destroy. It's like your game is like in like version 2.0 compared to the state of this one. This is where they're at. And then the list of what they want to add is right here. I'm actually Skyping with them now. T. Capitano, do you want to develop me with my next mobile game? I asked this earlier, and I don't know if you heard me. What was the work that you did on that game? And you can be very specific with me. I'm sure it's a long list of stuff, so name the main modules that you wrote the 80% of the code for, whether it's targeting, physics, flight, HUD, the 3D radar, AI, laser effects, you know, explosion effects, what or whatever, anything. I'm just giving examples. And this is just so I could kind of understand what type of programming you like and stuff, or at least have experience or been exposed to. What were, because the other was two of you, right? They were programming. There might have been more. It looked like there was two at least. It depends. Dude, come on. What modules, the systems did you program? Don't give me that. Name something. Okay, I think, okay. Good. Good. What? What systems did you program in Starshift? So I'm actually talking about the Wicked Pro about this game here. You did the console system? I just got this. Mini games in recreative rooms in a space station, mission generator, mission manager. So none of the, so if I understand it correctly, none of the 3D calculations involved with firing, with the targeting and the flight, which is fine. I'm only asking. The other guy did all of the. Is this somebody's clip? What is he doing? What the hell is that guy doing? You were the, so, like, we're using a scripting language, you mean? Like Lua or something? Yeah, no, that's scary. Well, Cappuccino, I gotta tell you, if you worked on a project like that, in my opinion, you know, I would assume that you're a pretty capable developer, and there's infinite amount of awesome projects around here. The reality is, we're pretty much focusing on Unity, not Unreal, and I think you made noises that you don't want to. You mentioned you like to use Unreal. Alexi, today I'm sitting down. Today is the first day in about 4 months, and I'm sitting down. I finally did it. Glad you're still here too. I'm talking to the designer of this space game, which hoping no one comes in here and sees, because no, just kidding. It's pretty. After imagine the one we just played in this one. A weird bump on your jaw. like a tough part of the skin, like just all this built up. Yeah. The Sky Dome is bad. So bad. It'd be like, honestly, I don't think I could work on it unless I had that change. Ah, here's the lever he was talking about. A capsule. Yikes. Yeah, admittedly, they probably can't afford it. I mean, do you know what I mean? I'm talking to them right now, and so did you get your webcam, by the way, Foamy? Did you get the C920? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna pull it off. I just, like, I can tell, like, the game... How'd you do your green screen? Yeah. Well. That's why Bonozo still exists, at least. A fabric store? Cool. How big did you get it? But the mistake that I kind of made with mine is it's only big enough. I can't stand, and it doesn't work well with widescreen. It's like 6 feet by 6 feet, I think, and it's too small. I mean, I can use it. It'd be fine. It just, I don't get to enjoy the widescreen of the camera. 3 yards, 9 by 9. Yeah, that might be enough for that. Good job. You must be fucking excited. Jenks Saint, welcome back. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll get you that. You have not been forgotten. I'm expecting you'll be tweeted the tracking numbers as soon as tomorrow. Yeah. I know it's supposed to go out Monday, and she went to Dallas. I don't know. For whatever. I know they're going out. You have not been forgotten about, and you will be getting your prize, without a doubt. Sorry for the minor delay on the tracking number. That's all been taken care of. Man, good to have you back, man. I've been on here now for 8 hours. Yeah, you have plenty of time there, Foamy. I like got all defensive for a moment. I felt bad because I like thought you would have got it by now. There's more. Let's see here. Oh, the lighting? Yeah. My lighting sucks. Yeah. No, yeah. Sometimes you can only do so much, though, unless you really got a lot of... I didn't have that kind of cash to do it properly. I even have visual effects experience, and I can't. I have to use... I'm just living with the fluorescent lighting that's here. I can do this even, and I don't. You know, this does make it better, and I mean, I could make it like it might be a little over bright at the moment because I'm compensate, but there's no way I want to stream like that with that light in my face. Not worth it for me. You can build a lot of lighting rigs. Yeah, well, what do you use for the bulbs? Oh, lifelong musician? That's right. Oh, psh. Dude, then I expect your stream to look pretty darn good. I'm sure it will. Good. We do work on Topcaster. We work on a lot. Did you see our VR steampunk game? I definitely need some help on this. And even with this is a funded if we can meet some milestones. Man, Foamy, well, I'm real curious to see what you come up with, man. That sounds really nice. You're lucky. This is your Unreal project? This is what you're streaming on making an Unreal? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. All my sound equipment, like when I had bought to record albums for other musicians, and so I was real lucky to be like, oh, I got a compressor. I mean, my settings kind of blow, but I mean, I have a mic stand and a preamp. I was like, wow, I could stream. I even had some webcams. This is like my third one. So this is what you're doing, T Capitano, all on your own now? Where are you getting all your graphics? Or what? Maybe I misunderstood. It's neat. As cool as the flame is, I actually think it needs some help. Well, that's cool that you're sharing this video, man. You got some pretty good dev action going on. Actually, the trophy's not working for some reason. You work in your studio sitting next to a hand-selected rack of gear. Oh, well, dude, I'm expecting your stream to sound amazeballs. I can't remember how it sounded. I had it up my volume at max and I was just doing stuff. I don't know. I'll check it out again. That's over my head. I know. T Capitan, I would assume. Yeah, it's the game he's making on his stream. I got so much paper in front of mine, I can't change the knobs. Excuses. Let's see. So that's an Unreal, T Capitano. What TC? What how are you making your assets? Where did you get the torture chair? For example. Right. Yeah, okay, right. So it was a load of, I mean, I'm just, yeah. Or maybe he makes them himself. I mean, they all seem to match, don't they? Sort of. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Gotcha. You do a good job at making them work together. Yeah, that yellow flask, huh? You're just like, ew. Gotcha. So bummed it won't go full screen. Yep. Well, I was going to show you this one. If you wanted to get in on something right away that has value. This actually also works with the Oculus. Freaked me out earlier. I got a feeling from it that I hadn't felt before. Actually. Rolling backwards. Oh man. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh, that really messed everything up. I lost the desktop turning on the Oculus. Huh. Wait, what? Okay. Hello? Ooh, I don't want to do that so much. Hold on. Here was it. I somehow, like... Oh, crap. there's no stream. Alright, I know what the problem is. Okay. So you don't need the Oculus to work on this one.
Welcome, ladies
But-
and gentlemen.
It's fine. Oh. Why is it all messed up? I think it's because I've been streaming and flipping through stuff. It's not working that great. Hold on. Let's close this. All right. Hello. Man, this was working so tits earlier. Damn it. I don't even hear it. I don't know if I have the patience right now. This was working so good earlier. I don't even hear it either. Why? Okay, it's working there, but not here. Well. What do you think, T. Capitan? Uh-oh.